One of our major projects is the 10 billion big push that is going to be invested in the country, and we're going to involve only Ghanaian companies, Ghanaian registered companies to do those jobs, because we want that money to stay in situ. They'll buy cement from cement distributors, they'll buy iron rods from iron rods distributors, they'll buy fuel from fuel stations. All this will help to create a stimulus that will create jobs in the small and medium enterprise sector. In order to stimulate that sector even further, we are cancelling income taxes for all small businesses that do below 200,000 Ghana cedis turnover. And so it means that those small shops, you know, at Kotokraba and all those other places will not have the income tax man coming and knocking on their doors anymore. They'll be able to reinvest their profits in their businesses so that they can grow their businesses. And so what we do is set them up and let them go into the world of work. There's also the Youth Enterprise Support Initiative, and that was a presidential initiative. We started it off with a seed money of 10 million Ghana cedis, and that has been one of our more successful programs, creating the confidence in graduates that you don't need to be an employee, you can be an employer, because the small and medium enterprise sector is a sector that will drive the economy and create more jobs. And so the Youth Enterprise Support Initiative requires that you bring a proposal, it is looked at. If it is found to be interesting and feasible, then you are helped to develop it into a proper feasibility study. You are giving training in management, you are giving training in keeping books of accounts, and then you're giving assistance in the form of equipment if you need it, and some capital to start up your business. And there are many success stories that I have seen. On International Youth Day, I went to the workshop of this young He finished JHS, he didn't continue. He went and learned metal fabrication. And he started a workshop with his brother. And he was producing steel chairs, gates, for houses and things like that. But he didn't have the equipment. And so every piece of metal he needed to mold or fashion, he had to take to somebody's workshop, pay the person to use his machines to mold them for him. And that was all that was lacking. And so the Youth Enterprise Support Initiative bought him 5 major equipment he needed for bending, for molding, for welding, for joining, and others. And today, from just working with his brother, he employs 5 additional people, and he pays them. And he's producing gates, he's producing burglar proofing, he's producing steel chairs, and so many other things. This is a success story. I mean, this boy would have been in the labor pool looking for work. Today, he's employing 6 people.
Right.
And so there are many examples I could give you, but like I'm saying, as the economy grows, jobs will be thrown up, but we need to prepare our young people so that when those jobs come before them, they're able to take the opportunity. There's the example of the oil and gas sector. It's a new sector that has come, and it's demanding huge numbers of people. Because of our local content policy, a Ghanaian company won the contract to fabricate tubular pipes, which were going to be laid somewhere in the sea. And it needs precise, efficient welding. And so they were looking for certificated welders. There's what they call the American Standard certificate in welding. They were looking for people who had that certificate. They found only 60 of them. They wanted 300. They found only 60. And so they had to recruit other persons who had basic knowledge in welding, take them back into training, and train them to the level of efficiency they want, and put them onto the job because they had a deadline to meet in terms of producing those pipes. And so those are the circumstances that present themselves. And if our education sector is churning out graduates and people who do not have the skills that business and industry is demanding, then they cannot find sustainable jobs. And that is why human resource, investment in human resource, skills training and retraining, technical and vocational education training is very important.
Right, I'd like to take your comments on this. You talk about creating a sustainable economy, but when you hear people say that they don't have money in their pockets, what would you say to them?
The fact of life is you can only have money in your pockets if you work and earn it. And so there's no magic to put money into people's pockets. What we need to do, and that's why government is investing as much as it's investing, to try and provide our people with the skills that they need to enter the world of work. If you sit at home and you don't take advantage of the opportunities, money is not going to magically come and appear in your pocket, or nobody's going to come to your house and say, put this in your pocket. You have to come out and take the opportunities that present themselves, learn a skill, go into the world of work, and you'll be able to put money in your pocket. And so what government is doing is investing to create the situation so that as many of our people can take their opportunities as possible. And so we're doing this in all sectors. In agriculture, if you take cocoa, cocoa has become a very important occupation for our people. Before, the mindset was that it was only our old grandfathers and mothers in the villages who worked on cocoa farms. Today, you should see the young people who are going and acquiring land and planting cocoa. Because one, they are hybrid seedlings that begin producing in 4 years, and two, the price is good. And so people are going and establishing cocoa farms and working on cocoa farms and making more money than they would have made if they were working in an 8-to-5 job.
People, it seems to me, from reading a lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press, want to know is, where exactly is the money going to come from next time around, if you're in power, for some of the very extravagant promises you've made? You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very soon we will be in a position.
It. You can't make a promise like
that. No. Very soon we're going to be putting it out.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first, as to the cost. And any
so
time.
You do know. A lot of stuff in the Ghanaian press want to know is where exactly is the money going to come from next time around if you're in power for some of the very extravagant promises you've made. You, for example, have offered free secondary schooling for all Ghanaians, a promise you say you absolutely will deliver in 4 years in power. So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like that.
No. Very soon we're going to be putting it out.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Know.
I would prefer to make that statement to the people of Ghana directly first. Absolutely.
So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean. Absolutely.
So have you costed it? How much will it cost?
The costing is being done. I mean, very soon we will be in a position.
You can't make a promise like that.
No. Very soon we're going to be putting it out.
You don't know how much.
I do know, but I prefer to tell the Ghanaian people directly before I tell you.
Many of them can't talk. You can tell me, and
doesn't matter.
Time bedroom. Ghana for nyina be mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana for nyina say, oh mutu ni minim ye kokko ba mutu ye black. Etu black nim ko. Etu black nim ko. Etu black nim ko. Those are the niggas. Etu black nim ko. Minim ye kokko o mutu ye black.
I want to assure you that an Akufo-Addo-led MPP government will stabilize the sinking CD, bring back business confidence, and make investing in Ghana attractive to both local and foreign investors. We will empower the private sector to create wealth and grow the economy. We will help create jobs for the teeming masses of unemployed youth in all parts of the country. Together with my running mate, the brilliant economist Alhaji Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, I have a team, a dynamic and competent team to implement plans designed to improve the standards of living of our people, return the country onto the path of progress and prosperity, and develop in Ghana a free, democratic, modern African state, one that it can hold its own in a competitive world. I'm privileged to have an exceptional pool of talent, of men and women in the MPP to draw from, as well as from the broad spectrum of Ghanaian talent, home and abroad, to turn the dreams of freedom and prosperity of our forefathers into reality in our time. We have a clear vision of where we want to take Ghana and a detailed roadmap of how to get there. But in order to make the journey, we humbly need you, fellow citizens, to make a decisive choice on December the 7th and give us respectfully your mandate. Together, we will change Ghana and use all the blessings that the Almighty has bestowed on us to bring prosperity to our people and nation. I do not underestimate the challenges we face in trying to achieve these goals, especially since many of you have lost trust in politicians because of the many broken promises. But I want you, the Ghanaian people, to give me the opportunity to serve you differently. I want you to trust me. I am no stranger to you. I've stood with you all my adult life, fighting for our individual and collective rights. I'm proud of what we have so far achieved in advancing our political and civil rights. The next struggle is for economic progress, restructuring our economy for opportunities and prosperity for us all, regardless of the circumstances of our birth. I appeal passionately to all of you to go out and vote in an orderly and peaceful manner. There might be queues, there might be hold-ups, and there might be some local difficulties. But I appeal to you to be tolerant and vigilant. Please be prepared to make the critical sacrifice of time. If we want change, we have to vote for change.
Time bedroom. Time bedroom. Ghana phone you have mutu. Mutu be titi na Ghana phone now say oh mutu ni minimi ya koko ba mutu ye black. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Etu black name call. Those are the niggas. Etu black name call. Oh, minimi ya koko or mutu ye black. Very dirty people.
Teachers are suffering. Teacher trainees are suffering. Nurses are suffering. And nursing trainees are suffering. Patients are suffering. Students are suffering. Traders are suffering. Pensioners are suffering. Drivers are suffering, contractors are suffering, civil servants are suffering, and farmers are suffering. Fishermen are suffering, and industries are suffering. Artisans are suffering, and kayaye are suffering. The disabled are suffering, and men are suffering. Women are suffering, and children and Ghanaians as a whole are suffering.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu-Taylor. It's exactly 3:30 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. We're live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu-Taylor. We are streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:31 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 8:31. If you're watching me around the world, in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, this is the most authoritative. It's an anti-corruption platform. We're here again. We're back again to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are also streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On Facebook, we have two very strong platforms. On Facebook, search for Loud Silence TV and also With All Due Respect Extended Version or With All Due Respect page. That is our official Facebook page. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. We are live also on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Okay, we are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are also cross-posting this show across the world on Meta, on Facebook. It is on Benjamin Wayo Muhammad's page, NDC TV, Honorable Joseph Yamin's page, Kevin Taylor, Ghana News Thread. All the platforms are picking us tonight. So, we control the numbers already. So every single platform is live and blazing tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in. Midi Eddie Kevin Ekobedu Taylor, my producers, they are on standby, equipped with all the facts to make sure this show is another successful show. They are on standby, making sure things are right. Tonight, we are back to discuss Ghana. Yumbre, yeba beka Ghana ho nsem na assemben ene da pono so assemben ena yeba bedi ho enkomo ende yumbre ewo eye with all due respect show we so. Ende yumbre yebeka eye court asem na yebe calculation kakra. Eye Justice Honyenuga, Justice Jackson Honyenuga. Mo amunim the full name no. Justice Jackson Honyenuga. And that's already eye Attorney General or the opuni any agongo echo court no na eye Justice Jackson Honyenuga etisono for the past 6 years no. Attorney General say ono hu ni say the ensem kono any Honyenuga the status wa pa ne pension ho na ohwese bi ansem ne kono. The Attorney General, a buying lawyer, and say, opposite a Chief Justice, on a captain, about judge for substitution, moi, and that's when a head coach, a Attorney General led by Godfrey Dame and the deputy, almost say, almost say, a Chief Justice, no, also judge, opuni, any agungu assembly. So now, as some way, assembly, it's very important, saying they be able training at him if you baby neighbor, but not just a year agungu opuni, any Justice Jackson Honyenuga asema ewo a year appeals court, the Emma Assemno Hupano Asema Efa Judiciary how broad judiciary at this point we need to look at it very, very critically. Inti topic of the day Efa Justice Honyenuga and the a buying lawyer Penika Chen say on na yempe judge for management assembly so no. But we will look at our judiciary holistically under Enin Yeboah, Chief Justice Enin Yeboah. Na asemia akwe yedi atototo nsembi ho na right now no yedi nkomo me yehu the future of the judiciary in Ghana. And one person who has been very, 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 very strict on our judiciary because it's one of those blocks if we allow say people should override it because they are passionate about something, because they are affiliated to some people, because they are doing politics various courts now, then it means Ghana as a country, we don't have a backbone. The judiciary is very, very important when it comes to the fundamental right of a Ghanaian. What was studying me for a very long time, it started all the way from Justice Cheba for time and now ODNCA case. I remind people today and what actually happened. It has gone and gone on and gone on. My church said how some people are dissatisfied with the way our judiciary treats Ghanaians. Some people too are dissatisfied the way the judiciary has become so political. Some people too are also dissatisfied because there are more young judges coming up. They are learning from the senior ones who today, as we speak, it's so difficult for you to, at the end of the day, vouch for them and say, Nipa way there, 100%, whether from the Supreme Court or to the Circuit Court or to even this lower courts, you can vouch for a judge today. But there's still confidence if we are able to sit back, analyze the issues, talk through it, and then understand the say. When somebody is a Supreme Court judge, when somebody is a High Court judge, when somebody is an Appeals Court judge or any other court judge, that person is not above the law. We as citizens have the right to check those people constructively. When we think that they are basically becoming too powerful, we also have to let them understand that the people, the Constitution is the holy book or the holy grail of the people. And we will take our time and analyze our judiciary and then let people know where we are heading, what we need to do, and how we will get the judiciary on its feet. Justice Jackson Honyenuga, Sawon Kaina, this is the man I am speaking about. And right after this, Your
Excellency, we wish to congratulate you for the excellent manner you are governing this dear country of ours, Ghana, and the significant gains made in the economy in your first term. It is true that you have won high admiration not only in Africa, but also in advanced democracies. Your flagship programs like the Free Senior High School, planting for food and jobs, which has increased food production and has even led to exports. One district, one factory, among others, has increased food production and has improved upon the standard of living of many Ghanaians. Indeed, for special mention is the free SHS, which has broken boundaries and has greatly bridged the gap between the rich and the poor. This program has also broken the record which was held by the first president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who gave free education to our brothers and sisters in the northern part of Ghana. Your free SHS program is unprecedented in the history of Ghana. In the first term, as it covers the whole country, we in this district have equally benefited. And we say, Ayuko to your excellency, and may God and our ancestors shower their blessings on you, give you longer life and deeper thoughts to move this nation forward. It is our hope.
All right. So we will come to It Is Our Hope. So It Is Our Hope.
We wish to congratulate you for the excellency, and may God and our ancestors shower their blessings on you, give you longer life and deeper thoughts to move this nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. Forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. This nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. This nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years.
So this is Justice Jackson Honyenuga, Supreme Court Judge, and also maybe a High Court and a appeals court. Inti judge na yakan ho asama and there was on to open cases to be no a year or no and a I've heard say recently Okobe Bina so introducing ho na senko for like who are you, sir? You are a judge. Yeah, I say, oh, don't you know me? Oh, I am the Opuni lawyer, the Opuni judge. Don't you know the Opuni case? I am the one. Or the Opuni Naje Samba. They say, so Drew Baby na say, or person introducing one. Also, good evening. So, judge. Also, but you are like, you are confused. Don't know me. Also, say, I don't. Oh. It is me, Justice Honyenuga. I am the Opuni case. I am also, it is you. Yeah. It's Honyenuga or the Opuni AD girls. Hey, you want man to go. Sorry. But Akoso Modi on a small girl with DB Honomoko. But on a serious note, busa questions. We'll be asking the new judge. The Chief Justice decides to put a new judge on this. There are some questions we need to be asking this new judge coming to sit on this case. Now, a bit more view, and say the presidency, the Chief Justice, they feel say Justice Honyenuga, he's not pushing the case so quickly. Justice Honyenuga, the job he was given, he wasn't supposed to travel this far, and that they have somebody who can deliver quickly for them. Inti omo say election eba, you can say be jeli opuni, almost 7 years ni entumi jeli opuni any agongo. And so this is the time, if you are not willing to do the job, then move, because of retirement to do. Let us get somebody who can execute this within 3-4 months so that we can jail opuni any agongo. Some people also have that thought to say that is the strategy of the president now and also the Chief Justice. But we will go into that. We have a message for the new judge. We don't really know who is going to take over from Justice Honyenuga, but there is a message for the new judge who is coming. I just want to state this emphatically on this platform. I have never had a problem with judges. I will never have a problem with any decent judge. Always, on our platforms, we are screaming and say, Ghanaians need fair judgment. That's all. Say opunye dibone, agongwe dibone, and the evidence are clear. Why not? Stay on the evidence, stick to the evidence, and do your job. But do not be political. Do not judge a case based on your political affiliation. Do not intimidate. Do not try and push people into jail because somebody is playing politics with the matter. That is what we don't like. Justice Honyenuga always ignore the fundamentals, the facts, to try and please some people. A judge who sat in court to tell witnesses and also accuse people, say he's an alligator, only there, nobody can do him anything. He will make sure, no, you don't speak like that. You have to always maintain your sense of even if people provoke you, that is why you were a judge. That's why not any judges. No, he went overboard. He exhibited his party colors in court. This is the same judge sitting in public telling people, say, "Mon command enough for more." So these are the things we have been speaking about. We need judges who are going to be just. I will never have a problem with a judge who is just, but I'll always have a problem with the judge who is political. And Justice Honyenuga is a political judge I never want to see in our court again. We will discuss this matter. If you're here with me tonight, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative platform on the planet right now. Now, let me say, if today is your first time on this platform, I'd like to say welcome. Ebia what me din onshara nim sa oh boy we dey ni boy we Ghana ni we are quite American or born adwene chine Ghana for no no kura oye hwan me pacho me din di Kevin Ekobedu Taylor ye wo me eye ya wada. Hey everybody is staying here obi anko bebia me pacho me din ankasa me mama ene papa de to me no ma me nkyerkyerem na hu bebia me free na hu mase hu eton a me bo ene se bia me beduru ha me be kyerkyerem 2 minutes per ayin ni nyina ne say ye me Kevin Ekobedu Taylor ye de be to me na very very nice handsome man. Na the woman nyina na say eye me ankasa na me ma me ya hunani ofridenu ayin profile na me de mamu no kam soccer player and kam Ronaldo pe ayin sanke be to me a ana kam soccer player and kam profile we nka Sky News for na eka ba ma me nka nkyere mo enti me ankasa no me papa ankasa ya infantini ayin oye infantini me ma me so ya hunani infant o confantini me ma o hwe kuru bi friend no eye ayeldo ufri domen ay fanti nyankoma ase udu tetinkwanta na oyi lefta ekuro bi wo ho ufri eye inkuro be 3 bi so bosome ne de ay popi be gasa okura nkuro no nim so but embese be wo it udu ayeldo aha ho nem free ho ankasa na be furu mahye na me ma me so ya wonani na osa kọ eye awuna kroma ye frɛ kuro bi denu ho efa papa ai omo hwɛ omo epo na no ne ade very very beautiful place ho na me ma so free me kyerɛkyerɛ because in brave Canada Japan ka say me Lebanese ni me hu Lebanese ni o tuntum to say me da but we gimi ana be gye di ba wenden enti osa kyerɛkyerɛ mu a ento a me bodo me abrodini ai abrodefo oba infanticide wa ye ne abrodefo no ye na sebio nyame hyira ye kese ai me so me say de hye me papa yo man hene aha so se be situation tie no na me say nipa bi a me nyini wa Asantememu yes me come primary me basic school nyina wo Asantememu me ba St John's kakra na yare kakra nti me sa call back to eye Obuasi to finish my primary and my junior high school go for new history into Obuasi so de wa oni mo ya Asanteni abranti a me si so me padis nyina nim me I me a hard guy me obi a na say me a nice guy I just a girls you feel me I and them catch row and na me padis so ho I me padi pa just obi anu say me padi pa e friend Ambrose Nsako or na 2024 obe represent eye NDC Obuasi West solid guy and I'm a paddy back pass your friend Mr. Cromwell or also the Mamia Mactina and Mammy provision shop and the boni and you be and the Koba Yebenya Geisha Bakubi Yakudi. Ain't he? I am a solid Obuasi boy, I mean you know Obuasi. And I said, "You mean you free Obuasi?" And I went out there. It's my child, Masi. I can't remember back home. My girlfriends Dawson, girls them Dawson, and there. Me oko Facebook Kevin Taylor Girlfriends Association. Bebre, and me and me you know because admino. I my clients be bre. Ebi warrior software. Ebi warrior a year a handful. Ebi warrior politicians. Ebi so a year slay queens are omo jido. Omo mama kakra. Into me a very very resourceful man. Me clients ni na no omo domi. Sebio se see omo captain's band and ankasa no your friend baako eye kwansma ono na ye head captain and your friend incumbent I Kevin Taylor girls ninya kwansma and eye captain no deputy captain your friend no eye Lucy ono so me Asanteni abranti me nyini wa Asantememu nti Lucy so free Kumasi Santase ne papa yo hene I ono so e Santase ni ba ne papa yo hene nti yo hene na oba kokko to Santase a Kevin girl no nti bro once nana and na me aso me wo eye Nzimani girlfriend very very nice woman ono so no young pa tuntum pa ono so Nzima me maintaining kakra me nipa bi me resourceful pa na also buta say e de na maye aboa ma Ghana akokoso a de maye ne say Ghana for ma bebrebo mo Ghana betu om fuma train omo ya me client omo aboa ajantina for mo Ghana nyina no omo ya sugar daddies for no omo atia omo nyina mande omo nyina settle de na so aye ade aboa Ghana na enwumbre say show we your first time I show we nkofo frame din bebre ebi ohuhu din bi o say anamwan nie agenkwana ba na enya agenkwana eyemia agenkwana nkasa de obeba na o say obema obi aba be prapra kwan mu o kan Bible na o ma atro ye na ya twan over 2000 years nipa no ne hwan eja ena girl Osha me nyumbria opia pro waswechi prapra when you say avoid your night no ajenkwa no me so what say internet Jesus internet and I say abefo internet abe esu Jesus no mia inti man frame black Jesus or baby Jesus my dear de woman say baby anom beso body ni tintin so oh this is BJ and then the first day we ni relax it ni aba de ni aba inti man to because oh BJ aba ni nyina say BJ no me baby Jesus and I said the internet Jesus menu anom entafo ene sebio entafo mo yempepefo enye ntafo nya na epepefo ba ntafo mo yepepefo so mo dome okọ oboase zongo mu stick lawa chief yawuza shaban mo omo mo ho no halifa mo ni ade ice team nyina ro mo nyina nim say Kevin there or a zongo boy onim de ekọ ne de ba na oba impepefo nim zongo fo na anase Muslims na almost frame the internet isa just isa ne yesu na internet wo ho omo nim say ade no me na me de no kure no aba nti me krom pepefo mba ene mpepefo barakisu aminatu omo nyina nim say Kevin there frame the internet isa na sebio me nipa bia me nipa penipa enti sebio ompem asem emfa me ho me de ma ka kire me show we so na first time aba so a onhwe akọ o say bra we de oni abotre ai ye mechichin enchiwe wa ha onhwe akọ TV baby ho obonu FM wo tie radio obetuma akokoto LW album na wetie eno ede enyebe ma awre kikire o bank account na be kire so kina wo be sire na se wonsire wombom eradi ye and dem fa ho obetuma ye worship ni nyina wo dem o bank account na be kire se de edi obetuma di bia enti ni nyina ya de bia me kire mu akire se show we enye show a eye enkwara show eye show a enibire wom emu odendendene unia bi na ase unte ne nka afre no unim MPP chairman bi na unte ne ka na dwe a ohwe me MPP treasurer bi unte ne nka ohwe me se oya minister bi na se wadamfo minister bi wo frɛ na se onfa Kevin Taylor na ohwe eye MPP fo nyina mo Ghana omonyim sisi ano omonyina no me ye internet Jesus nti omo ba be se Ekufuado because omo de odo ene di Ekufuado echi ene odo a me wo ma Ekufuado no so me be se Ekufuado ne ho nsuo ene ne ho eka Ghana sebio oye man panyini nti oya MPP ni ba wo Ghana sisi a wonyim a enche obewo a in the name of Jesus oba no ense Ekufuado for more na afi yenko yenim mendi matem memma wanu ntia me because manu ntia o Ekufuado ye nipa o te se wo te se me enyankopon no onya eja na nkasa obo no se ne seso into ye MPP ni ba na wo hwame anope na na se nwumbre ewiase bebi a wo England America Germany bebi a wo bia no obewo ebia mo ambewo nne mo ambewo chinechi mo abosumi mo ba bewo mo a enche mo bewo 4 months time no mo mma no ense nana adodankwa Ekufuado na se bio ye hia no so nipa bebre wo Ghana mo baba beboaye nana ado edi president ne ho nipa ye hia dodo no mo so aba abeboa Ghana enti se onyam now ya MPP ni na wo hweme na se odi matam sa adentina me se wo ba de se Ekufuado a onyame betua wo ka if you say wo odo a wo ma Ekufuado entina wo de ne baaye e be si yeso ende enwumbre Kevin Taylor the prophet maba me be chirechirem me be dwudwum jumadi way if today is your first time here I would like to say this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world on this platform, on TV, on Facebook, on YouTube. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together as one segment. The first one is called the social media segment. That's where we go on different social media platforms, news portals, pick stories that are making headlines, important ones that needs attention. We discuss it, we break it down for you to have a clear idea of what is actually happening around you. The second segment in the second segment, yes, it's called the Kaikalization segment. That's when we take you all the way back, remind you of things that you didn't know about, the lies. We try to correct them. We also make you understand. Moving forward, you need to do the right thing. Think about Ghana before you vote. It's all about correcting our mistakes. The third segment is what I love, and that is called the pound for pound segment. And no, and I'm be a year as someone so. Final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and say what you think you want to say. This platform is a solid platform. We are live in our francophone countries close by. We are in Ivory Coast. We are in Cameroon. We are in all the countries speaking French. I would like to say bonsoir. Je m'appelle Kevin Bedu Taylor. With all due respect, le patron. Ola direct à vue au show au transmité au Afrique au America du America au via au Washington DC direct Loud Silence TV au son tu vois tous les pas 5 camions au je suis au nerve du son au Supreme Court de judge so Honyenuga agongo o opening central cocoa cacao o cacao board and central le contracteurs et centrants et pourquoi au presidento Kufuado au propagandé au 2012, 2013, 2014 propagandé au puni au central au stylon. Je suis au pardon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 au du soir de ya. De make nyina mo bia no so before sa boy we what friends girls nya me ombedo me sa that here. De me cheche bu nyina mati ase se opuni ene agongo ene okufuado 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago mu twa ntroto wo so se omakodi koku bodiska ene fe kakao mo nshada ante friends. Jack mo de ni mu no yakase cheche nyina se Ghana begu inti cheche makana French makana Mfante makana Hausa so yan krani na wo hwɛ me I would like to say oyojuba abibibio ocha ofane Kevin Taylor atomi Kevin Taylor ne without due respect international bibio obrayo domi fantastic nyo ninyo osoroku aha asabolai show live. Thank you very much. We are about to start today's show. Call a brother that we are here to speak Ghana.
Kai mutumin zango ku kabani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku ku kabani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah kai Allah ba mutumin sango da kuka bani wanganga abu ya fita hannunku na rasa da Allah Allah ne ba kun wahala na rasa da Allah ne ba kun wahala na rasa da Allah ne ba kun wahala na rasa da Allah ne ba kun wahala
kana wutiri zongo kai mutan mudi zongo kwasi asabu Ghana odi wo nya we ka sam kire mo so Kevin Ghana me say Ghana is God's comedy channel. De bia me ka kire mo Nyankopon ne comedy channel ne comedy channel no ne comedy central na Ghana enyumbre bia na Nyankopon oba mi wie ya o say hey Mary Madeleine Fatuo ai Nyankopon Fantini and then Nyankopon Fantini anke abrofo no be pie Cape Coast mo de be say wa ke Kevin the political papa Kevin the come Fanti for Nyankopon ne stepfather ya hunani ye fe no Dovi ena ne papa ankasa ma menua eyem Fantini ye fe no Gabrielita what is one work can some into the enemy nyina Nyankopon ankasa ne channel the comedy channel or head of heaven Ghana they be akọ remote no so a top on your GH enkwasi asa into say Nyankopon re ho a so Judas mu jimi mo na say bia o twe no ho ba estate say heaven estate ho mo de mo nim ubo nsem pena jollof ba ye de jimi o baby ye kono ye boy nsem na jollof ba onyame me ubodam na wana de magi kono ya jollof heaven ama Ukobo se bo jollof heaven na jollof aba mo be ne mfa nkonua Ghana rice and as a powerful rice mo dia mo titi wana mame Nyankopon ne comedy channel Ghana Nyankopon ankaso Fantini monim ena mo so mo mesenyom papa Nyankopon God is a fancy and half awona Nyankopon se wa bi na ya Santini ono de omuntan emuwa ebusani muwa this wa o ya Santini ba Nyankopon ankaso blood o Fantini na on shedan steady Nyankopon nsem o ka no Bible mu abrofo de kana we onyemedoba also menyi on your life Jesus Christ life of Christ da Nyankopon bibi obeka bia Bible mu na what is Nyankopon wa kabro foti Jack mo menye jojo okoye jollof for heaven da banche yankora no Lucy yankora no mo jimi fiti nkora brem bebre penifo kakra mo jimi Ghana enye eni o eye jimi fiti nkora brem banche banji wodi wo fufu banchi body wakago, banchi wari, gongonde, sa no 84. No, sir, Jim. Kweku mensa ini, yade yen katin kwine. Kweku mensa ini, yade yen katin. Sa no, I could get a P1. Say, oh, say, what's some say, no, there will be good for the age. It was yes, Samosa. Mrs. Say, no, there will be 80 no more. No, what I say? A lion has a tail. It has a big head and a very small waist. And I'm touching up in banana almost. So, Daddy, what are you doing? Miss Mundi, money, and what? I remember 2 girls. Fridays to me a concert. I said, Dad, what are you talking about? Zara, undi money and what? Until the guy can want to ask you. But me catch him. So, tell me what you learned in school. Not, Mister, what kind of poems you guys? Also, no, I can't be number. I'm saying, wait a minute, yes, you. Dad, you don't know? I said, I don't know, Zara. Now you have so I come and no. Don't make me a minim. I dare say me go school. Me go class 1, me go P2. Me minim your course. I no boy. Me say, hey, that one also, yeah. Also, Dad, tell us when you're young. Me say, hey, mama fambo, na me dey monti ase. I also tell us. Me say, hey, banchi. No, me say, hey. Bishop Sam's money and wada. Mwanga sankasa. Atoko ankasa. Mo shada ndi bida. Omu nim de ekọ. Me mano. Debi amkanya sa mo. Mo shada tasty bibi. Debi na de milk and abakonom na ma mete to na de cereal. And na de cheese and now I'm say oh nice. Me Bishop Sam so nice. Why okay? I'm say okay. Me some classmate for ko he. Bubu ahye obu insuo ta oba pempem. Ai. Obi to yogurt. Yo. 7 years what you go to mama be. What you catch of dad? Me say that me baro to me charge ya na machina tam so he. O classmate when is 5. Who could this 6? O classmate be Ghana says ya. What ton so akwa 3 trips aba I pagini half and a pure water half. Wa kwa about 3 times. I what you catch him say when you go to need me to show me say no we sit down my say mo muni bibia munti ebe deport me because ade bia mo ye no me twiri mo amenti ase abrofo nkola mo hu bibida abrofo nkola hu bibida o me say abrofo nkola yen ko fu je say ko hwe o kina no pa omko school a omuduru wa amoni anwa class no butini yen ti dia wo teacher no kan o na obo ma begina oh bakubi enye banchi enye kofi kofi wo fufu na osu say oh wo wi ya na we no die na beboa wo wi ase pa hey come here we pa no ade pa na de be ma akora wo wi ase kofi wo fufu na osu say oh wo wi ya na osre aduane ngwa ye say ye wo ye no ya say slaves e aduane anase nkwasi asem say oh wo wi ya na osre o can control ma ba kwa na the tea was kenka as we have the president future leader so bodam. We are blessed though. I kofi wo fufu na osu say oh we ya na osre so check control ma ba kwa na the tea was kenka na the tea was yes the future leaders where will future leaders. What is this? Was it this a buta next time? All right, let's take care of business. Me can't be kasa. Bye, me jai. Move the show. About 4 o'clock, pepe. I move the show no. Now, so I'm for what to saying. So I'm for. I think it's the next week. You know, my first contest. You know, it will be between Swami and a year Bantama. Swami Bantama. Easter and ye a year grand finale and you be picking of Swami Bantama and a mobile quiz, you know. Well, be winning contest, we know. What we would do then they say, be mama can a year dear mope $200, which is $1,000, $100 you're saying $200. Mom can dear mopa ne ye the ababa school am yanko donate a desk mono near a top desk 20 desk near the command school. Say your desk na school ni pa. That's his primary school area omu here be very, very important. Our Bantama and answer Swamia. Moya quiz no wa be winning no. You the $500 beto now you donated to a year school. No dear no mope. Now you the Sasikano aye at the chrono school. Ham. Yan first can show be ansem. your representatives beba na much less oh school we there you who say nsuo to aneliki oh school we here desk be 20 na your discount akoto desk near the amaswami for sa school no inti quiz in the next week na beba swami for it will center around governance. It will center around a year abaya aba eneko current affairs. It is swami for the mijimudi minim say boom machre English no they say be so munyina mu sua de. So next week the first quiz context will be between Swami and Bantama. Swami and Bantama. Into the ben say yeah the two lines ni betudwa. What we will do is the bakubema Swami for near the one line amaswa Bantama for ye be 10 against 10. Ye bisa question na ucha na se owo Swami near the amaswami for ye pramucho oba udin sa owo Swami and our fra also obo udin bo ma me din bo efi awutim na umma nipa mienu gina wo nchen ya omedin dance ye say yes ye ni mo Swami wo na wo frɛ no enye say wo frɛ ya o te kwada so no abɛfrɛ sɛ mo Swami ye nye o Swami na wo fra ye frɛ me Kevin Taylor me ma me ne ekue cha Swami oba area ha me fie nie enti me na me be answer question we ama Swami for ne atwero ni nyina down later be wo sɛ obi boa mu wi ni kura ye mfa mamo enti so frɛfri bantama frɛ sɛ efo me kwa me kwache Bantama slow down when I'm te me maame ekua mansa me nua ba ye friend say enti nipa mienu ene gina ha omedi agiri mu amese me free eye Bantama na ebusa question utwa na Bantama fo nya points no enti ye kɔ enima 10 questions de obewi ni no $200 esiwo wo de bagana schema ye pe something around that near there no much ye ne Bantama fo ye ne frɛ ye sa sika no mo fa mbrɛ na mo fa nkɔ ade we mu maye ebia ye pe eye ade we na de ayamamo na afi ye kɔ enim. So it's very, very important to say yebeko yenim na swamifo ne bantamafo na yen Ghana fo yewia yebeko asankregwa ifra asankregwa yebeba besena ko eye banda ifri banda ne akọ Boleban boy ne akọ wale we will be doing the quiz and it is an ebe no ma Ghana fo nyina ehu de ekoso Ghana na obia so esua de is very important. Na clue na remember no as your quiz master no you people, this is the manual for the quiz the green book manual for the quiz no and I say the also usua pa no sa book we green book we NDC for green book no MPP for bi omfamra na yemfa no so nka ho ne yemfa busa questions no into clue ni this is the textbook for the quiz hani na transparent because a green internet transparent we are using green screen me catch that bantama for more constituency organ nyina no this is wa for mu nyina mo ka ho don't worry ye be no region by region enti wa for ne den mu nyina no this book enti upon nyina free green book nim me de medin ka kyerɛw upon every green book nim every question will last for time no ewom no 10 seconds for you to answer. So when to for 10 seconds answer question the bell will go kinkran you are out enti they say upon ni Apono enye Swami ene Bantama monhwe ne wanhwa Friday ne be sa quiz no Swami ene Bantama. I am hoping say Friday started next week Friday the quiz will start from Swami ene Bantama 10 questions each say mo petim mo be fra mo ma yente say ha na nyina be free ne ehu say mo wa ha Swami ene Bantama 10 questions each. Mo ambe winning $200 na ma pointed the emphasis sika na enye ewo eyebo community no emu emamo Volta region for you people should get ready because your bahoswa localities no your be pair localities no your be central region your be pair ebia ebetuma for to say tantre for against a year oko ebia University of Cape Coast area ho na ebia dia ba ebia Kwame Elmina into your be touch everywhere but upon a green book the budget for these quiz and send you grand finale no $5,000 grand finale no they will get $5,000 into some who say a lot of money in your chat to the quiz we into more Swami Bantama. This is your book. Start reading and getting familiar with every project in the green book. Get familiar with every project in the green book. In fact, baby also we are familiar pane ubi green book na wako Ashanti region. Ubi book na wako Ashanti region, and make sure you are familiar with every project a green book we Ashanti region baby a war a die area a see ya boss one na ye moso ye wie de ntine almost see sa de no eno ne ade a e wo so hu me de apona mamo it is in the green book. Thank you very much. Yabaya all the 16 regions before election 2024. Also nim Kevin Taylor papa. Unim me papa ohu. Ana mo jesa betena me nkwa na mete ya. Eye team o. Ade meka no ha eye team na ya dwene ho na say this is what we have to do. Enti MPP for so green book amon famra. Ade amoye mo den tracker no yakọ ho hwe ni ho. NPP for mo tracker no mo project tracker was den no me ma me team na kọ ho. Bibia ni wo Mr. S, Mr. P, pull that for me and let me show it to them. No one can say Kevin Taylor is biased. Samosumo green book ha mon famra. Na de wo mu no yemfa nye adwuma no. De American what ase. Omo be grand finale no. Omo nyina yebe no TV so they will come on TV. Obia Bantama force omo no bedu grand finale a omo be white say a patasifo a no nyina wo screen so na me so me quiz master mete ya. What do you know? We win $5,000 na eko. Enti that is it. Mr. S, Mr. P say MPP for tracker no ewo ho a let us see the status of the tracker. Na me man konfront as say omo betumi akoho se bi wo ho nko ade a. Ye ba ha no ye be see toilet. Ai ntumu hwe tracker no. Ye ba ha no. Ye be see toilet. Ye be see 4-unit block toilet. E de mamo. Ai ntini nyina ye be hwe na ya kan ho asem se bi wo ho a. Ye ba ha no. Oh ye ba ha no wen. Enti MPP for so mo book bi amon fama me. Na me use na Ghana for hu say Kevin de onye bias asem na oka no. Enoa na waka no. Me hu ye ba ha no. Ba me hu a me bo a kire mo. Se mo toilet project bi ni ade bi wo ha Ghana for refia. MPP for mama yen na yen check na yen ma amanfo so enhwe sa apo no because you be use ni nyina time a quiz no e koso macham say apo no eye green book num inti mama obia re emfi. All right, now there's something I want us to discuss quickly and sani akọ ende eye subjects so okay, this is my team. They have sent me a year NPP eye omo tracker na omo so omo launch ye no maka jam say quiz na ye be no upon no green book ye hia another book so free MPP for why you betumi and so ebusa questions say free omo site no this is what is there NPP tracker no this is what is there oko deliverytracker.gov.gh oko eye MPP for delivery tracker na eye ene bo ho no error oops, Bodika say oops, there's a denati janai. Oops, something went wrong. Deliverytracker.gov.gh. MPP for the no. In the MPP for where they general secretary mon kan say Kevin Taylor so be quiz ama asante for. Now we hear MPP for tracker no. Na yakọ website wo no. De oho nie. MPP for tracker no ba wo bia toilet nyina no. Yesako ha yentumi mbie. Yes, we should return home. Now we are going to return home. Into MPP for tracker ni NDC for tracker ni hard copy. Into some menya bibia mbuse free MPP for tracker ni ma all the questions will come from NDC for tracker no. Remember we have say Kevin the on pass and for Kevin the on the oye no and am dey ato ho no. Oops. Bro dey say oops either said na yata koko bini and I say sebio weja na nine. Oops. Oops. Oh. Oops. I MPP tracker no. Oops. As I phone am no with deal Ghana no omo ya cromford red o say tracker no before be to am no buy na yesu jiminti eh MPP tracker no we NDC for the kan ho ya ma obi space biem e Ghana misinformation ya twem obi. All right, before we start a year calculation here no there's something I want to address and it's very very important. Now today when you listen to journalists in Ghana, the conversation has changed. And the conversation is what? Ghana and Nigeria have the same destiny. Today, journalists in Ghana, they have all turned into historians. And the history they are telling Ghana for them said, Nigeria, the old man as their president. Inti Nigeria ne Ghana for nyina adwene ye baako. Krono Nigeria ne Ghana bo nyina ye baako. Oba governance and policies Nigeria ne Ghana ye baako. Inti se sia no majority of journalists in Ghana are from disappointed tribal journalists MPP are disappointed. They are bringing a conversation up. And the conversation is simple. They are all saying, say, yeah, and then Ghana and Nigeria, we have the same destiny. Ghana, youth nenjene. Nigeria youth nenjene. The Nigeria ye no enwa bi na Ghana ye. In fact, they are all the same. And now, utie some of the journalists in Ghana today, and remember the obi to say Kuya Poki. Onyemo Ghana, wabewo America, or da woti America. Wo obana na woti Ghana ye Kuya Poki vim lady there. Onsa uni aba nko we wu. We nya ka akrampo amfo chip compound in ye. O yusu no hu wie na onyem ye no. Wabetra America wafia to ha. Oso onko Ghana, oso onko. Tie. Mokuya Poki no. Movim lady na no fiance condom esanda ho Mozambique no. Wabewo America o. Enso ne kufu ado na woso. Ende in common with nyina ne say Ghana youth should rise. I'm say the Ghana and memunu no rise it up. I didn't know I'm say Ghana and memunu and rise it up. Rise it up because NPP, NDC, pet. Sibia Nigeria for atwama akokora no sa na Ghana for susuban tie enti it is not about anything. We should all rise. And the Omo say the youth should rise. Okay. Now, I want to ask, say, time ana John Mahama and NDC was so. Let's start from J.J. Rawlings. When J.J. Rawlings was president, na omuti radio suni TV suno. Na omo campaign say NPP take over no. Did anybody call the youth to rise? No. Did anybody see say Nigeria and Ghana have the same destiny? No. Yanka said that was too early. Because Nigeria fought to about 1995. That's the first time they voted. Ghana to about 1992. So let's say, that time the near Jimmy for now you need to be. Then he moved to Atamels. Nobody told the youth to rise. Nobody said Ghana's destiny is the same as Nigeria's destiny. Then we moved to John Dramani Mahama. We all campaigned in Ghana. These tribal bigots, also made journalists, make sure the kind of people they are. And then almost say, Nigeria, Ghana are the same. Until people should rise up. They are calling for a third force. What are they calling for? They are calling for a third force. Into tia ekuya pokienda or chim obi awa ya pamwasia obenya botre amene hili no or ti radio so no or chim adenya. Nana do dan kweku for the MPP ne faili Ghana. Until there should be an uprising of the youth to create a third force. When John Mahama was in power, when Atamos was in power, when Kufuor was in power, we were told, say, Ghana is a country that other countries envy us. When Kufuor was president of the republic, Kufuor has done everything right. Kufuor diako HIPIC. Wakwa diako redenomination. Kufuor Ghana at 50. Kufuor Ghana naba. Kufuor diaba. Almost said this is Ghana. Nobody said Ghana had the same destiny as Nigeria. Nigeria's economy is bigger than Ghana. Nigeria's population is bigger than Ghana. Nigeria's budget is bigger than Ghana. Nigerians politicians have different background than Ghana. But suddenly, today the conversation is that Ghana and Nigeria with the same destiny. I didn't try. Now the Dan Kweku for the failure. And Nigeria for to Abama Kokra. Until now they are calling for a third force. Omumra, rise it up. No mun take it over. Until when you listen to them critically, say third force in here say Nigeria and Ghana with the same destiny. Say you see no or say youth in rise it near another party. But when did these people realize say we need a youth, we need the third force to at the end of the day change the narrative? When did they realize that? All these people realize that after Nana Addo Dankwa and the MPP, they helped them propagate lies to come to power. When John Mahama was president, we never heard say a third force should rise up. When Nana Kufuor was in power, we never heard anyone say we need a third force. They should rise. See what is happening on social media. Peter Obi has changed the narrative. So the youth in Ghana rise and bring a third force. We never heard anything like that. All these regimes I'm talking about, they had their flaws. Kufuor time, you Ghana. Nobody called for a third force or the youth to rise. Nobody said, we need to make sure, Ghana and Nigeria's destiny are the same. The same thing. Atanos came, he met his own flaws. John Mahama came, he met his own flaws. Nanado Dankwa na Ekufuado na yeni yedene ba yeno. Sa journalists na and they almost call for a third force because it's either Omo party and I said no one. And that is the idea. Why are they calling for a third force? Why are they today saying, Ghana here third force? Peter will be the third force, natural when Nigeria say third force can happen in Ghana. Now, that is the argument. Because they know, John Mahama is the alternative. They cannot come to that, that realization. They cannot accept that fact to say John Mahama di Ghana. So. Now, one thing they cannot do, they cannot talk about the competence of John Mahama. They know they cannot touch it. From Ekuapoki to all the tribal journalists of more Ghana, no, they know, when you come to pound for pound, John Mahama's legacy and his competence, they cannot touch it again. Now, they cannot cook lies on John Mahama. They cannot. Because Ghana, the same internet now, Omojin said was going to save them. No, the internet is exposing their NPP. So all that they have to do is say, now John Mahama is too rigid. He's too rigid in the sense that, ding. He has proven his track record is speaking for him. In today, I say inside youth, we need a third force. A third force should come out. Now, what is their basis for a third force? Because in Ghana today, where Ghana's economy is, where we are heading, no unexperienced hand can save Ghana. No unexperienced hand. So why would a journalist sit on radio? No, I friend Kokorabi say, Momra, say, see, and one can't check Ghana, maybe someone sorry, no third force. Where we have gotten to, you need experienced hand. Now, my some question be, all the people who want to be president today, who has won an election before? Do you know how to win an election? Do you know what goes into saying, this person has won to be a president? All the people who want to contest in Ghana today to be the leader, where we are now today, we need an experienced hand to take Ghana. Now, the question I want to ask is, all the people who are out from the NDC and MPP, who has the experience, who has won an election before? Who has won a general election before? Why not? When general election, we need that. None of them. Bawumia didn't win general elections. Bawumia was a running mate to Ekufuado. Ekufuado's face was on the ballot. Ekufuado won the general election, not Bawumia. Ekufuado is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, not Bawumia. If maybe Bawumia, nenim na nke da paper na so in 2012 or 16 and can the MPP win it. So you cannot say Bawumia has won an election. It's almost Ghana and this is here the whole Ghana. Who has won an election before? None of them, only John Mahama. You think it's easy? Do you think it is easy to just come sit on radio and speak nya? Because our party ne faili. Because my party na mo de buy no, my account for party na mo de buy no. Oma be kire say omunim nyanse di bu man. Intende no ebeko go there and kenko corner. You see why you people are struggling? You are struggling because you cannot challenge the competence of the NDC and John Mahama. The propaganda you guys did in 2012, 13, 14, 15. Mobo Ghana bro ebedu this point. You see right now you don't know how to go back to the people and say John Mahama no dear na obeye because John Mahama's work is all over the place. You people cannot be bold and tell Ghana for say Montoma Bawumia because you know Bawumia he cannot defend his lies. Moshe omoma kanimua so nyina ye mate for nobody has won a general election before. Meaning, nobody is attractive to any Ghanaian. Into the third force you people are calling, it is out of pain and out of envy. And because Mama Party you cannot sit and say, Ghanaians, let's look at the people who want to lead us today. The position we are in today, we have never been in before. So how do we solve it? Do you need a third force person to come and solve that? Do you need a youth to come and solve it? It's not bad. But the problem we have at hand, you don't need a third force youth. And who is that third force? Who is the youth who is going to just lead a third force in Ghana today? Who? You people don't have a case. The Emuya Edima Munisa Mobeka se Ghana Fontuma Mahama. And the Emuya Edima Munisa Munimsa Mahama a competent, ne track record intact. So far, I've not heard any of you people go at Mahama and say, I'm comparing this candidate to Mahama. Nobody has been able to do that. You know why? Because Munimsa Mahama is competent. Now, the Emuya se mun to me ye a ye Makan Samuel every Makume Munamon from Adjuni Jumano, and then more problem. Ghana shares nothing with Nigeria. With all due respect, when it comes to politics, we are like this. The Nigeria for Jina Sotuaba and Yanubini Jina Sotuaba. When you people are doing analysis, you should understand. And your book there are so many different reasons why people vote in every country. The basis and Jina Sotuaba or Nigeria, no, it is totally different from basis of Jina Sotuaba. They might look similar, but they are different. So nobody today, why are disappointed? Why are you disappointed in your MPP? Jitum say we have two parties in Ghana. The reason why third force will never happen today or tomorrow is going to take us about 30 years. And then say no party has been able to galvanize 1% votes in Ghana. Those are the things you look out for before you think about a third force. You see the Nigerian elections. Peter Obi, there was a party. Peter Obi got 6 million. That same party got 6 million. And Tinubu 8 million. You need to understand, say, there are parties there that can take over from Buhari mo. So to just sit today and say we are calling for a third force, it is not necessarily the solution. Ghana is NDC MPP. America is Democrats, Republicans. But what makes America's democracy and as America and say, they always make sure, say, the party in government delivers. If you fail to deliver, you are shown the door. Go do your homework. When you show us that you can deliver and this guy is failing, move. Let this person come. They have lived with two parties and almost started democracy in the UK for. They have never even thought of third force. You know why? Because they know it will not manifest. Nigeria practices the federal system. Do you know what federal system is? Do you know how Nigeria disburses its the budget allocation? Do you know how the Nigerian government, the priorities? You don't know anything. Asamina abentra and awekuya poki. What they in Kutobia ye wenim so we yi wutrano into obeka Ghana politics. Me say we will limit all of you. We will expose your intelligence. Munya betu much more to classroom ni achiremwa de. It is hard for you people to accept to say John Mahama and the NDC should take over. I didn't try more MPP no more who say omu ye empty. Every single person in the NPP today, I'm talking about this MPP, they are empty, they cannot lead. But at Dimamo 2012, 13, 14, the conversation on radio from who Ekuya Poki, and Asempa, Peace FM, Insura FM, NPP pro stations now say, I was say a system change is what we need. Time Anamokasa 2012, 13, 14, 15. Now Abambia Bako. So you cannot tell me, say, 2012, 13, 14, 15, no. It was the only time we have seen corruption in Ghana. No. It was the only time that infrastructure deficit was in Ghana. No. It was the only time that politicians were not doing what they had to do. No. You knew there's been about 3 governments before John Mahama took over. The question here is, what is so different today? Ended here for NPP we're failing here because we're failing. You can't say it. Let's form a third force. Let the youth right. The youth right to where? Someone with the Amoye. The NDC, they have to come to power. The NDC, they have to come to power. The NDC will tell you they have done it before, and I've shown you. What it says, Ekuya Pokemon, and sa Nkofo Maka say, and my Yankofa third force, what to say, Obie deny anything in this book? No government in the history of Ghana, and it's within the Jumegu book, say ready. You people are lazy, ignorant people. And you need to get to that point. No youth is going to form a third force in Ghana. Mameka Bibin Chiramo. And it brings me to this matter. Mamin fast went to. Let me pull this out. This statement. Some people in Ghana today, they have risen up. Let us do a review of the constitution. And today, ex-President Kufuor, whose party is in power, who is seeing all the corruption and the economic mess by his own party, he has refused to speak on it. The most hypocritical old man in Ghana today, Kufuor. This is what Kufuor is saying. 5 years presidential tenure is the best for a developing country like Ghana. You see hypocrisy? And Kufuor said, yeah, review constitution, Neyama president 5 years mandate. You see, when was the last time you heard Kufuor speak on Ghana's economy? On Yenya Kamfo party, Jimmy Kura yeteso. When did you hear Kufuor speak on corruption in this government? He will never speak on it. Adenya, the party, Yenya Kamfo, Jimmy Kura yeteso. When did you hear Kufuor speak about the killings during our elections in this country? Yenka, party, Yenya Kamfo, Jimmy Kura yeteso. Today, he has quickly jumped all these things. Or see any constitutional review. Now, Ninyan say, Yemma president 5 years instead of 4 years. And then the other party do go, party naturally say Nyansa Fop do nimuno. They are now insisting say the problem is the tenure, the time Edema president, it is not enough. That is what they are hiding behind. Now let's slow down. Kufuor's argument now is presidents need a lot of time to work and then you constitutional review send a my presidents 5 years but tifie on ya sempan you can carry for you can home maybe chiri watch them so I'm before there's a reason why menya betray you we be show no. Now John Mahama be the president from 2012 to 2016. John Mahama stayed in court for almost 8 months. John Mahama officially was president to start working Odiso 3 years, 4 months. All the things you are seeing in this book was done under 4 years. Sometimes when people are in government, people today still say, Kufuor dear, yeah, Papa Kufuor dear, Kufuor nya 2 terms. What did he do with the 8 years? Now, for Kufuor to just make this statement, it shows that you're hypocritical. You know the reason. You can give Nana Addo Dankwa Kufuor 10 years, he cannot deliver. Ube to have a president be 15 years. We have seen presidents in other African countries. They've been president for 22 years. They have still not delivered. But you know the reason why these people are trying to throw dust in the system? Some party ne faili. Omo MPP ne faili. Akamfo party ne faili. Into ended the idea to so be anye. Say any ye ndi diamo be anyandi. Mamen chiramo. What Kufuor is doing here, a diabolism. You can give a president 4 years. Sibi a Ghana former president Mahama 4 years no deliver. All that we need to do as a nation, the institutions, the career civil servants, those are the people we need to keep. Abai sisa na de bia Ekufuor Addo ba yenchenyi we yentu we free ha yenfa we nkwasha. What happens is it derails government policies and agenda. You need to understand governance is continuation. Now, what makes government? What makes government are the civil servants who are in charge of Cocoa Board, who are in charge of Ghana Electric Water Company, who are in charge of audit service, who are in charge of Gridco. Those are the people who run government. Now, when governments come, like Ekufuor Addo and their concentration is to feed party people. So people like a dentist, they go to energy ministry. Then they go down to state-owned enterprises. People who are trained as career civil servants who have been there. Your auditors, your engineers, your statisticians, your people. That is what they have been doing. Instead of presidents taking their hand off those people to still do their job and follow through government agenda, no? Because Ghana Constitution, when you go inside, a child say I was say government agenda no, and yes, our bias society change. We need to continue the agenda. So there should be a framework. You cannot walk out of it. It is a civil society, government institutions that are intact. Not president and kofa and nepotistic appointment. Now say on derailure. What will happen is you can have a president who will be on for 3 years. The national agenda will be followed. The reason why Akufo-Addo and MPP Nekufo failing in the say when they come to power, they start to pick their own party people who are dumb to go fill sensitive governmental positions, civil servants positions. So you go to a whole industry, civil institution like the Ghana Audit Service. Then you see somebody who went to school and learned bricklaying. Now, or your party into now there's a focus. The country has a focus. Now the focus is to make sure the spine of the country, that is the government institutions, you know. So over America, also Dr. Fauci, Nancy no resign. There are people like Dr. Fauci, Omaya Juma wa America, Abai for 30 years. They are still there. They don't touch those people. The issue is those people from their experience, you know, when new ones come, they direct policies. But you don't see them on TV. When you go to the White House, cooks are more any White House a year, some administrators, you know, they work with every government. They work with every president. You don't touch those things like that because there is a framework you work within. You can do your own changes, but those ones are the only from defaults. And to say a good about power. Near man 6 years, I couldn't tell to deliver and say sector bia a state-owned sector biano. The people who are managing it are just party faithfuls. They are not people who are trained. And those people who have the experience, you know, you people change them. In Tabasana, the government spine is broken. It is not the number of years somebody represents Ghana as the president. It is how your state institutions are put intact. They are protected because those people, the experience they get. When somebody stays in a position for 10 years as a government worker, as a statistician, as an audit service boss, those people gain a lot of experience. And those people, they have to stay within the framework. Until when the government has a policy, that policy runs through. And it's about America. You ask yourself, because they know, politics was wrong, but the spine, they don't touch it. And you, Kufuor, you know this. Maybe you don't know. Make check. Sir, I can for journalists don't see here third force. You here a year, 5 years. You here, Bibia here, Bibia. You here no you bet my year. The reason why a Cocoa Board was able to break records was because when Opuni was put there, Opuni never sacked a year or more. Opuni worked with them because they are the trained career civil servants. Until what happens is when you keep the senior civil servants no more, now your training become one. It means the government policy to say until say ECG making $50 million a year. Those people who are there, they have been there. They know how it's supposed to work. So you don't have to touch the sensitive parts. You don't need the president to be on for over 8 years. But to make for 10 years, he cannot deliver because the people who are supposed to be the bedrock of his government framework, you know, they are not qualified to be there. And there, the people who are testifying are people who are still work at Cocoa Board. And the issue is, Opuni came to meet them. He worked with them. He did not sack them because he needed them. They are the spine of Cocoa Board. They have the experience. So they carry it on. Politicians will come and go. But civil servants are people who make sure politicians stay within the laws and the framework of government agenda. So majority of you people, you don't know, you don't read, you don't understand what you are doing. And the basic thing is you don't understand governance. John Mahama was able to make it work because when you go back to the John Mahama second as president, you know, every position, it was the right people working there. And actually, when you're smart, go back and see. Before Atamils, when John Mahama came, civil servant, he didn't touch them. Oma no muye juma with Kufuor when Atamils came, he didn't do it because he can do his politics up there, minister of the NDN, minister of the, but when it comes to the core, you don't do it. And Mahama learned that thing from Atamils because the career civil servants, you know, the experience they have, the community politicians don't have it. So for Kufuor to say, yeah, 5 years. Nana Jantu Amiaminia or say we need a new force. Ghana and Nigeria have the same destiny. We need a third force. You are crazy. With all due respect. Munim dia mokeka. Some of John Mahama is more intelligent and more competent and he can deliver. Muntiasie. And ye MPP na Ghana shit. Yeni wahani yen she Ghana da. Ye be Ghana for Ajumomatia say how governance works. So I was saying Ghana for Tim, especially the civil servants. You people are supposed to advocate for these things. So now some bosses say, no, we will not agree. Because these people have been here. These people have the experience. These people know how we stay within government frame. Now, if you come and you are changing directors, you are changing all they see was Segleme housing. Time I attach a contract, I may be in the top. And Mubusa attaching say, na asemna abano, why na I was here blame no obetina asempa also mum blame chief director no. At least you say chief director be ho. E ba sika sem no say mum blame chief director no because there are people there who have been doing this job. In Oba America, say asem si or government institution, we know who to call. Anytime they be a Congress, they call people, you're like, this person works at this institute because omu the spine, they are the ones doing the job. But I say asema near Prime Minister. The chief director is in charge of firing and hiring. He is in charge of contract administrative wise. He is in charge of who the bees on the payroll. We ignore the chief director. Now afraid criminal no about politics no court. Into criminal for suba or sim Kufuor. Now he goes inside and say, oh, chief director, we do Mahama Yejumacho Pamano. The person who is the deputy to the chief director obey Juambe says yes, you onim the echo. So basically you are weakening that institution. And for Kufuor and those people say, let's review the constitution. Let's review the constitution. And out of hatred, they are disappointed MPP for Ghana for Montiasie. Our constitution does not need any reviewing now. It can be reviewed later, but not now. The reason why I say not now is because we have not exhausted the constitution. Senke, I exhaust the constitution now. We will not sit here for soldiers to go and kill people during elections and nobody has been held accountable. What does the constitution say? When a uniformed man, when a policeman fires at a civilian who doesn't have a gun on him, what does the constitution say? But we are here. What does the constitution say? When the president abuses office, when he takes the taxpayers' money to go rent a jet, what does the constitution say? So we have not exhausted the constitution. Nobody should say that the executive is too powerful. No, the constitution has rules and regulations protecting and making sure the executive does not overstep its bounds. But are we applying it? No. We are not applying it because we have made some executive who said they are God. In Kufuor didn't question sama. Kufuor for taxpayers were not the current jetta. Now Kanda Pabijina Parliament say it is national security issue. We can't tell you the price. What does the constitution say? Intimamuntie this inclusive analysis, no. Ghana on Nigeria need the same destiny. Ghana doesn't have any destiny with Nigeria. Political gimmicks. Where 4 more, where 8 years, and just politics they did grow. But when we are talking about every country, you kind of policies and then the government style, we are totally different. That's the federal government. They've practiced a federal system. Into the radio, so then it means that you don't understand governance, you don't understand politics. So every government institution, career civil servants, your policy is bad. Don't touch the director, don't touch the deputy, don't touch the auditor. And corruption bar, we know those to call to parliament to answer. So if the politician and the minister is attaching Segleme asem no anka attachia anka yemfre no ye be fresh chief director na ebusa o se sika no why na be tuaye give us the contract document or the minister na sign ye. But this is a situation the chief director has been fired. Yeah, the party faithful na be sure, so nothing is working. Na mo yempenifu an chese se bi obu nim nyansa chen obi a o. Maka kire mo say this new kind of journalism no is about deep thinking and analyzing issues to the core. It is not about where me asantini me awunini me enkranini me ateni. No, it's about looking at it practically. Why you mundo a want ya and the kind of brains Mahama want bebre muni 18 more brero and it's 2012, 13, 14. The Mahama extra Ghana no ne. But young people like us, we have read a little bit, we have sat back, applied common sense, and now we see the light. Now we see the light. Into propaganda now must start to say, I 5 years, third force. Now me third force riba ko beli dimu. Mo pe third force yati ase. Why ne beli di third force no? What is your political statement? Yeah, third force. Yati third force inti. Obiawe to matter third force. But what is your political statement? Why the third force? Munim nipa amuno meyejuma. What do you have? What are your when it be bia? What the third force na mo kebi? What yenya 5 years constitution? Yema president 5 years. Obi the 3 years 4 months abia dey we nyina obuku we mu. Em obi antumi challenge ye. Kwasia for say yenko change ma president 5 years for what? Because the party ne faili. Because Jimmy Bidwin say yen for pressure in Kogu constitution, so nobody's supposed to blame the constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Those who wrote the constitution are 10 times intelligent than all of us now. They know why they sometimes put clauses in the constitution. The president of the Republic of Ghana is not God. If we apply the constitution, we will all limit ourselves to the constitution. Let us not sit in Ghana. Yatiha and a Supreme Court cover black book free baby JJ. Yeah, elections. How is that possible? What makes us Ghanaians? Yet Ghana says here, passport is not a legitimate document. That's all you're Ghanaian. A birth certificate cannot prove that you're a Ghanaian. A driver's license. What does the constitution say? Yet na kromo any ama Jimmy for can book tantan bi. And omodi omakuma any omo tribe politics inti. Se enyo omo party a ye nyina ye nkowu obi anko bibia ye beto ama NDC ba no mo deliver ye best say omo ato ama MPP. We will live with them, we will strategize, we will clear them, we will make sure we correct them till we get what we want. We are doing politics of benefits now. Some question politics na ya wumi to we mu, ya wumi to NDC mu, ya wumi to MPP mu, ya best stop no, but we will use the NDC MPP to stop it. Na Ekufuado ejimi ana Kufuoso ejimi ana mon kan kire me so politicians are the same na is Ekufuado either say ejimi chen Kufuo ana say Kufuo ejimi chen Kufuado because one performed more than other. I tell mo ka chem say Kufuado ejuma chen Kufuo. I want you people to answer me that question. Say Kufuado perform chen Kufuo there and politicians are all the same no. And the idea say Ekufuado ejimi chen Kufuo ana say Kufuo ejimi chen Kufuado. Your argument is flat. A pain. A tribe, a yaw, and a mode yesa. You can't just come to that. You can't just give yourself the opportunity to understand. Say NDC needs to rule again. Montiasie. Last me catch up show with me say. Until you these journalists on radio, and TV, you school boys, no. You separate governance from chieftaincy. You people will still not understand what we are doing. Muntuminti John Mahama said that. Muntuminti NDC said that. Until you people separate ahinie every governance. Montiasie and internet no dinsa mo betuma ajetum say John Mahama is much far better than Ekufuado and he needs to come back and complete what he started. Montumi njintum because ye party ye Jimmy Kura enya obia, and that is the reason why you are screaming today. 2016 you people all sat on radio and said say you hear change now. Jena mamuka say mu hia change. Na corruption ni ho. Kufuo tena TV so ka say corruption ye obeto corruption. Enya mo papa Kufuo na kan papa we. Kufuo tam Ghana sika ekoma abayu akitikiti bi ofri America and then sabe fa ne tsere ho. Otam $200,000 o de ma ne kodi ye. Ni anti kroma. Yeah, anti kroma. Time na we need change, you know. Na corruption no. Na corruption ho. We need change, you know. Na enim say I see a toilet. I will say a see a kwan. Ni enim ni nyina, but we say we needed change because we are anya also we be ye. Na enda mo dia na ba no wa begimi a obi agimi. Let's stop this baseless kind of journalism. Munnim nyansa wo enche obi a wo. Kwame despite na no nim do nfa sika nyintra. Na eden obi be fit to America, not America so you show about radio. So Kwame despite no one kasa no say be one go school to say me anti we share what business is. You don't understand. The brand you have won't tiasempo. Toy cars now to team. Ka wonim what you want normal build a Fox News in this year. Which is like this is the kind of concept they build. And it's we are local champions, you cannot spread your wings because you don't have that advanced horizon to understand what America be with the ha. At if green screen this me show radio so no bit Ghana or your salary in out yes cat trot and wabas station abe juma abuofunu now papa station but leader na station ya dey on tiasie sika beto no kwam omon kwa na ton pep student any margarine and dey 100 billion ye nyina tia ye nyina ton toothpaste ni bi ye nyina ye ton margarine ni bi omon kwa na tuma ton margarine abenya 100 billion. The nonsense in the system is too much, and some of these people are the ones mameka be bin chamo. That statement now nkofo we ye say let's blame the youth in Nigeria. They have elected an old man. No? Nobody should blame any youth. Mema obian blame youth in Nigeria. We should blame the media in Africa. What is your basic job? Anka menimutia sisia anka we kwa poking kwa betina read so book we. Now the book we ajeje kufu the performance. Say if you are going to be honest, some more person we honest, now pe impunti oba Ghana. All that you do is Mahama forms. Now let's see what Mahama did. Now they are not compared the air courses here. Now I analysis no. But because you people are tribal bigots, one person will be to say NDC Mahama 10 he can deliver into. You don't even talk about the work. This is Mahama's holy grail. Mahama does not need a manifesto. Mahama has to tell Ghanaians, I will develop on this. Finito. NDC don't need any crazy manifesto. NDC needs to tell Ghanaians, this is my holy book. Your holy book, you read this and it will show you the way. Because when you read the green book, it will show you a way. Say, I need more. And it's in a kind Bible. Bible will not take you to heaven. Bible guides you to know what to do. Now, that is how common sense works. But you cannot do this. All because a pain, because your party they lose. Nobody should blame the youth in Nigeria. When the media is resolute and telling the people the truth, the people will listen. They will sit back and apply common sense. At the end of the day, the journalist, the politician will bring money, but the person will sit back and analyze. Propaganda year 2012, 13, 14, 15. You were able to lie to the people to believe your lies. Why can't you today tell the people the truth to believe the truth? See, you see, so sometimes we use some words not because we hate anybody, because some people deliberately lie. Nobody should blame the youth in Nigeria. If 90% of the youth in Nigeria, the media in Nigeria decide to speak the truth, now politicians go. If we, the media, decide to check the system, not become tribal fools, not become people who basically our agenda is to bring some people who are dumb to lead, we will see right people leading us. There are more intelligent people in the NDC and in the NPP. But because we, the media, some of us, we are always selling the wrong people to the people. So why do you blame the youth? Your responsibility today as a journalist, we are going into election 2024. So many people have come out and say they want to lead. Let us check them. Obiawa Baimu, what have you done? That is the basic question. I will ask you, Mahama, what have you done to deserve another term to be president? Ekufuado Bawumia, what have you done to deserve another term to be president? I have done this, Mr. Taylor. Look at this and go around the nation. If what you are seeing here, you don't locate them, I have lied. But whatever is here, if it's in Ghana and benefiting the Ghanaian, Mr. Taylor, give me another chance. I can do more than this. That is how reasonable, rational the journalist does his job. When the first day I came here to tell Ghanaians and say, this platform, we are endorsing John Mahama. Do you think it's easy? I have built this platform from scratch. I will not just throw my credibility to the dogs. We did intensive scrutiny and research and said, we have compared all these guys. This guy has shown. And then Yebusa NDC for MPP for delivery tracker. The website is gone. But you people helped them. Why are you not questioning them? It is not some professor be a watch thesis bio. It is not some professor be a watch article bio. And they see it in the da. Over America, your articles change be we but still they go to vote and select people. So, me if a professor be met now show so, I guess na professor we are throw we professor no, ne kum no church no bibia koda. The job is for you to let the people know the truth. Are you ready? And then the question also be so bia. Yantuma baumia, yantuma alankash, yantuma obia me boni nkuro nkyira me. Enye slogan o. Enye form o. Motina radio so 2016. From 2016 eto aba, nana janto eto aba ma Kufuado. Vim lady uto aba me Kufuado. 2020 uko to aba me Kufuado. Captain Smart uto aba me Kufuado 2016. 2020 mo sa to aba me Kufuado. Yeah, yan say 2020 o ka say form for nana wa ma policy. Eku apoki. Nana do dan Kufuado ntuma ma policy. Say we are journalists can na chire Ghana for munya wotina radio so four more kwasiafo then the akosha toilet ma wo se dey all politicians are the same. We should bring a third force mo boboda mo hu mo ejimi ohu. You see where we are. It's pure hatred. It's pure tribalism. It is the idea that you cannot accept say ye Kufuado ye MPP ne faili. This is the same attitude they go at Kotoko. Kotoko team ni say pe hey they are done no. Wait. E see on nye. Ye nim say players on good field no so any quality no. Ye can that. Also na house crampo dey na omo ye me say Kotoko say. Kotoko ntumi hye. Kotoko team na emre. Let's discuss the Kotoko aya ama team na say. Also house for so crash omo two kan ko fa be sheet. Me em fa me hone house. House ko fa be sheet no ba no bogo oguma me em be sheet na hia me. Me say wo Kotoko no wo wasante Kotoko no adena asante Kotoko no ntumi hye adena defense na weak adena administratively yentua players ka yen discuss here no so forget it in cry for house of folk in there so omo referee squad no mabo omo me here hearts of folk me here asante Kotoko for asema ye be solve asante Kotoko problem in Ghana today. Your problem is saying who has delivered. Why the bet to my yeah? Why in what track record or no? That is what we are asking. Tell me, Kufuado, what Bawumia can do, what Alan Cash can do, and let me compare it to what John Dramani Mahama has done. And that is what the conversation is going to be about. A guy started to qua funeral journalism, no Ghana for near BA. Ghana for a day, near BA. So many people voted for Peter Obi not because or exceptional, because they compared track records. It's not because they've not seen third force in Nigeria before. Peter Obi is not the first person to appear in Nigerian politics, but they were looking at Peter Obi's competence, what he has done before, what he says he would do, and then 4 more. Peter Obi was not doing 4 more. Peter Obi was not working and using social to do 4 more. The social media, he used it to send his message. What is Bawumia's message? What is Alan Cash's message? MPP, what is your message? Let me ask the NDC what their message is. They say they are going to rebuild. Because they built before. They are going to make the country work. Because they made the country work before. Because when you build hospital, you have employed a nurse. When you build a school, you have employed a teacher. When you build a Temahabo, you have employed a custom officer. When you do that, you are building. This is basic. I'll be back to start the show officially. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version. More bother more. Maybe I do no.
Good morning, brothers and sisters in Ghana. By the grace of God, I have arrived safely back in Australia. When I opened my phone, there were so many messages, but the one that caught my attention and that prompted me to make this short video in spite of my absolute exhaustion is the fact that the IMF has appointed a resident advisor to supervise the governor of Bank of Ghana. That's what it is, okay? Ghana is now a vassal state of the IMF. We've lost our sovereignty. Just about a week or so ago, IMF forced the government of Ghana to sign an agreement that it should not go to the Bank of Ghana to print more money to finance the budget deficit. Today, IMF has appointed a resident advisor to supervise the governor of Bank of Ghana. We lost our control of our fiscal policy. Now we've lost control of our monetary policy. We are now a vassal state of the IMF. Do you know what the MF did there? The appointment of the resident advisor is because they were alarmed. I think about a week ago, when the Bank of Ghana released a statement defending the printing of 44.5 billion cedis. At one point, they wrote that they didn't break any law because the Fiscal Responsibility Act of Parliament had been suspended. IMF would have been shocked, as I was, that how can the Bank of Ghana confuse Fiscal Responsibility Act, which deals with government managing the fiscals, and not overspending beyond 5% of GDP of the year. Two, how can you confuse the two? To Bank of Ghana Act, which says that the bank should not give overdraft or print more money above 5% of the previous year's government revenue. Two different things.
All right. You saw live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. Now, the mistakes as some of us journalists we do or we make. You better correct it and say we get it right. Now, Kofi TV, maybe you'll be a friend and Remy. The misinformation on your platform should stop now. You are one person I've respected for a long time. Unime. Biobia say I'll tell you. You have a wonderful platform, but stop allowing or encouraging misinformation, Kofi TV. I have seen an interview you conducted with Ikuadonko. 90% of the things she said is a lie. As a journalist, your responsibility is what? To correct people you interview and not to misinform. When you allow your platform to you as a medium to misinform Ghanaians, and then they may be drew her. So out of respect, Kofi TV, the next time you are going to interview somebody and it is going to be about things you don't know, read about it first. I am giving you this opportunity because I give people second chances. Those kind of flat, ignorant kind of journalism and interviewing journalists, who need facts before you ask the question, it means you are leading the people to lead the people to the wrong place. It's about time these platforms, we start checking you guys. It is only through this and Ghana for behu no kura no na ya dwunyina mu ada ho na to abapa. I am not saying say by force we to my NDC and MPP. I am telling you say when somebody comes on your show and starts to misinform, so what journalists no one stopping the panel and correcting her, we will correct you the journalists, but you not like our words. And I have a brand. I built my platform and I know how difficult it is to build a platform. I respect the work you put into building your platform. But don't use that to misinform the people. Now, Muntie eye Kofi ene Mami friend saying Ikuadonko.
But would you tell me Ahochiraba?
Ahochiraba. Time as I see can be seen there. Make a kilo.
And see your home toy.
Your home toy be seen there. Your home toy. And I don't have a crowd was ever said could you.
You say a BDBH. What the Ahochireno? Jom hammer time and because I don't know I don't know of office ya I don't know buy wouldn't you know to try to him more than pa I don't know catch money Nanado dear why be pa why are dear ya dear buy no one some one can send people for one or her one can second free part in one or hey what her money na say I dear buy no what her money na and no nina da do ko fa ya de ne bae China fo ne America fo ne nya ntokwa e de be so yeso enti munyi wono nto nchen e na to so bie mo so e fa se aduane pa de nyankopa atonsuo ama aduane aba me yi me nyankopa aye yi nya me aye me nyina be be okura wo aduane bi ato a wunya nyanso ha de ya aduane nya me de ma aye de ebu yeso ya bibia ho akasika ya de to na ni nyina ne se Petro no ya yenim ho adwuma no na ama se ya Petro no boa ye dini ya Petro no so boa ye dina na aka bibia e be se first ni nyina free wa ro ma penso be ya ye ka no na Petro ni ho man pe ni ko fo breso eni ehunu Petro so ya ankotu enti se ya no ya ye tu Petro no ye ni mo yo si ye ni mo ya ka dia manum e da wo Petro no mo ya nka ye mfa so ye ni mo ye nti
Ni nyina ko di abrofo no ho. Enti de mani abere sesa me ba. Me anga se me petro no ha. Na nya manu ni nyina me nya ma de. De di kai petro yedi gu prem, adu pre. Ade kam petro. Ansa no yi gas oil, diesel. We diesel ni wi a, ansa no yi gas. Ya di soja no. Ansa no akwa yi quota. Quota ni nyina wo. Enti se nya me acha ya mo ba sei. Nya sa quota. Anki akwai. Obetumi do tete makura faso. Na so sa ne be nyina ko din ko.
Na ile ne hu se petro no ye wo we ni we ni.
Ye woni nyina se be wi ase ache. Me ka tell say we go close ni. Ye woni nyina wo. What you say? Ana me sa ka cho say. Ye Ghana ha ye wan chiri o. En chiri pa anka ye ni Nigeria fo kura di dwa. Kan chiri sika etimi ye bibi. En chiri anya me di ache ye no. Nyankopɔ do ye wa che ye ni ache ya ko du plekese. Plekese ye duro. Ya wanchire ya sawo kuto oba ho se ka ka se pa fi se mo ba enkuto ma oba ho se nchire ni alo di ni ade ko ye kwa hene ya nim sa ne me nyina de timi ye ni ya aho chire ye ka no anki ye nim bi fi se nyame do ye ya ka Ghana pa wiase nyina Nyankopɔ bo wiase nyina bi bia wi no e be wi Ghana enti Ghana ye Nyankopɔ kuro ale ti la se hia ye na ye bi bia ni munyansa ye onim de obi bia de bu ho a ye nyame di chairo no wamfanya adwuma ti no wadwere bone no de bone na kwato obi na akoye sei na fa hasia ane ye nde
na se ufa krom ufa bia obi esu se o man no mu ayede
ayede dra ya na mecheche mu ache mo no se petro no basa dabani akoto petro abode ne a oba abiare na wo kofa no won so di sikari bi atoso no a charge wode beduru ha na ono power penny ebeje ni nyina hihembi.
So we mami we oni agrada difference beno. Na unim de ya Kofi TV tinanim. And in some mami we nyina nyansa ba kokora nim. Remember, some mami we no se ende wako iPack any easy akodwene ho se yemfa Ghana card nkwanye so document 2. Register for election 2024. Oh, baby, you do. We mu and then the also matter political party is in your muyejuma or iPacker. Omo no maje eye Ghana card say isimbra no make say iPacker jet to we. The say I say muchia. Now the real issue here where I am concerned is how journalists allow people like this omo misinform control. Because nipa we no say opusina interview no make say henjai. Because also trend say massa in common ye di nya koma ye di asori ako e yan koma ni petie e o say impact Ghana because every single day the decisions we make, the interviews we do, interviews are ni petie e be informing kofo. It is all a journalist. Now what mami we nim no catch say Ghana ye ding COVID-19 ba ye no ekufuado ohwe obi a ende COVID-19 ba sika ye tam ye no hwan ne ye de hwe no. Why netia? COVID-19 there, China and America and your Montokwa. We are journalists now. When did we record the first COVID-19 case in Ghana? It's when Ekufuado traveled to one of the Scandinavian countries and came with COVID-19 with one of the foreign dignitaries. Am I lying? That trip Ekufuado was making, Ghanaians were telling him, don't travel. COVID restrictions. Okoye. Of course, Denmark said when he was coming back, the first time we recorded COVID-19 in Ghana, it was when Ekufuado made a trip back. And there are vulnerable people in Ghana who believe this nonsense. We interview now conduct now end game is saying. Say Ome Janka sa Mahama Krom 4. Ome Janka sa Mahama by name word. And is it about numbers? Or it's about you people not knowing what to do. Thank you. Ekufuado went to Norway. Oko Norway, the first Oko Norway buy na COVID real Ghana. Now South Africa. We can show you documents to that. In Titan out time, we money Jimmy no sa na nipa bia fa we ato omutrim. I know how it's hard to build a platform. We are paying me respect pa, but gradually you are using your platform to misinform. Mami we saka say to. Kwame Nkrumah bresu nyina na ehu petro. Ena kofoba na obey petro. Kwame Nkrumah 1969 and on Italians build a tour. Kwasi ampenyi busa ne say tour no Kwame Nkrumah die enti na osi to ye insist ye de ba bubu eye petrol akosa wo. Kwame Nkrumah insist to say ye kwakogoro bra ho. Kwame Nkrumah si to because there was a potential so them say oil will be discovered. When you people are speaking, set the record straight. Mama sanko for a chance and consistently they misinform the people. Until when one man a chance. Na wabe jimi no sa na ye nuanum bia obi owe kurase bia ni nua bia sofo na wo hwe say na or they are confusing nipa ni hiampuntio na nkwasiafo we tete TV so na omo bia omo dum kan kwasi asem ne dia beduru hanne COVID TV. I respect you. This is the first time I am seeing my catch-up say before 2024 we are sanitizing the system. Massa, we a media house. Now say one projected the right information. Now be propaganda me echo Taylor men chimau. Because a idea ye ja to ho ye be gate no and my man for use media no e disturb Ghana for misinform Ghana for and nunti na Kufuor the president. And nunti na Jimmy for we die so ne and nunti na the Ghana sika sema say because we did not check the media. People consume whatever is out there. So you need to make sure whatever is going out there are the facts. That's why when we sit here, we make sure every single statement, every single fact, we back it up. Because your person depending on the whether it's against the NDC or the MPP, we will sell you the facts. Say the buyer, take decisions, sir. When you are going forward, you make better decisions to favor yourself, favor your grandchildren. Mama Montana in this interview also. What was the end game? What was your point? Is that why you put this media house together? And no now pay free no ho. Now person become a hammer, some Mahama, some can't try to Mahama. So we are no chat to social media, no discakudi. You are the people destroying this nation. With all due respect today, I'm going to make this slide. We are serious here, Kofi Adumaye Ndiagro. I'm telling you. Mimi Boo. I respect you. And I expect you to reciprocate the same thing. Build your platform, not platform informing. Misinforming, I hate it. I don't care who you want to interview, it's your own problem. But make sure you don't use your platform to misinform. And you just pushing her to say Mahama, yeah, hey, you ever compare with the Mahama near Kufuor? You are just pushing her or making controversial statement which does not have any basis for you people to cut and use. I am not saying we are my MPP, but I am saying your ethics. So you need to know where you are heading. If you are bringing somebody on board, you need to be abreast of the issue. The person needs to understand. Media journalism. I Kevin Taylor, I am cancelling that. And nuna edi edem dia ba bedru ha e kurase journalism ko Angel FM ko hwe obaya wa isa ketia na ya briefo sere osori a wotwa pong ni tirase nyina dandruff kekan kwase asem oni fact onko school papa bia kurase ni peto and oti radio so ade ya asantefo nti yengu party bia ni ma say I don't allow that. And I am also going to be on you journalists every time. When with me there's never been any day I've sat on my platform and done a scandal or done anything without facts. I have a reason. Men can say they are PhD holders, masters, professors listening to me. I understand and I respect their intelligence. I will not sit here and make them look like so much Jimmy because there are more reasonable people in Ghana watching platforms. They are looking upon us. That is what they say. What is our responsibility is to make them know the truth, is to make them break it down, is for us to break it down, to let them know the reality. No cosmetics. Just tell them the truth. Have your facts right. Correct people who want to misinform. And we all move forward. So Nipana do the right timer. Also Tuaba. Na general and all the Tuaba. Don't do this again. Kofi, I respect you. Me, I respect you. Me, I respect you. I said it 3 times. All right. Now, let's move forward. And Boga Akasa, let me do this quickly. It's 5:11. Kevin Taylor. Let me talk about this. Very important. This is all about journalism. And in journalism, you can disagree with your brother. You can correct your brother. but they don't become your enemy. Let us get this right. In journalism, you can disagree with me. I can disagree with you. It does not mean you are my enemy. The issue is every time I'm doing something which you think I'm misinforming, you have the right to correct me. When you are doing something I think you are misinforming, I have the right to correct you. It does not mean, say, you have taken money. It does not mean that somebody has paid you. You can decide and say, I'm going to criticize the NPP, but make sure you are criticizing with facts. It does not mean, say, NDC Chiawaka. You can choose to criticize the NDC. Criticize the NDC with facts. Do not lie. Do not make words up. It does not mean, say, NPP for Chiawaka, NDC for Chiawaka. You need to get this. I'm a journalist myself. People have said a lot of things about me. Kevin Akoji Sikawaha, and I understand. I know my job. And nobody has been able to come on any platform to say, Kevin showed this document, it was a lie. And nobody can do that because I know what I am doing. I will never put a document on my show which is fake. Every single scandal or anything I do, I try to get the facts to back it. People can just insult me. I don't care. People insult me all the time. But nobody can talk about my job and my credibility. You can't. And that makes me different from some other journalists. Now, today, let's clarify this and let people know what is actually happening. A statement has been released by the, where is it? Come out. Yes, a statement has been released by the National Media Commission. And what has it got to do? It has got to do with Asema Ebaya Nefa Nana Jantuaho. And people know my stance with Nana Jantua now. I've made him understand. He has every right to criticize John Mahama, has every right to say whatever he wants to say, but they should be the facts. That's all. Me any problem, yeah. Now, a few months ago, we heard what Ghana said. Nana Jantua kwaje bribe. Nana Jantua kwaje sikawaha. It's all part of the job. People make things up. Now, the National Media Commission, they have come out because they opened an investigation. People went to petition them and they decided to open an investigation into the matter. Whether Nana Jantua, in his work line, he took bribe. Now, it is out. And what they are saying is, and this was released today, it was released on the 27th of February, 2023. National Media Commission. The title there you see, NMC investigation exonerates Insura FM's Nana Kujo Jantua from bribery allegations. Now, when you read it, it says this. The National Media Commission has determined that an allegation of bribery made against Insura FM's Nana Jantua by one Frank Kweku Appiah, aka Appiah Stadium, has no merit. The commission found Frank Kweku Appiah had recounted. The commission found Frank Kweku Appiah had resented the allegations and admitted publicly that he made no evidence to back. He had no evidence to back his claims. A petition from Archibald Intiri Aqua. A petition from Archibald Intiri Aqua, Frederick Adai, and George Amponsa had asked the commission to investigate the allegation and take the necessary action. After investigations, the commission concluded that the confession of Frank Kweku Appiah, who made the original allegation, must put the matter beyond controversy. It was signed by George Sapon, Executive Secretary. And I want to say Appiah Stadium Kansimbi, and it was about bribe. I think so some people intercepted some audio conversation bi and okas Nana Jantua aje bribe bi sikebi NDC ni ade inti nipa bi say omo pese the media commission no, the National Media Commission no investigations omo hu Nana Jantua odi for and ase odi bim. Na Appiah Stadium asem de ba abonte na Appiah Stadium nankasa baaye ebe chechire mu se asem no kan no na oni ngina so bia nkomo ena na wodi nti so oka asem bitu na Jantua so a enye no kre nti media commission so mo investigations so omo sa efa Appiah Stadium ano asem no ede toto ho no omo hu se Nana Kojo Jantua owo Insura FM onji obi esika onje bribe and that allegation has no merit nti ende no nobody can go on his show or meet him anywhere and say you are a bribe taker. The job has to be done. The clarity has to be done. And that is what I have done. Until he has the right to do his job. I disagree with him majority of the times, but it does not mean so when it is not true. So I wanted to clarify this for people to know that Nana Jantua, Appiah Stadium Aseme by a media commission for investigations. Their report is out and they are saying he's not guilty. The person who made a statement has come out to confess it was a statement that was not true. It had no merit, and nobody can use that against Nana Kojo Jantua. Nana, I'll be back to our matter. Into where there, I had to clear it for people to know. Nana can also go into it. Anytime a publication is out, he can verify and speak on it. I'm not an enemy to him. I just don't like the way he conducts his business when it comes to John Mahama. He just has to be fair, clear in his statement, and make sure he's not biased towards John Mahama. Finito. Obia with the right to do his editorial. Let's move on. Now, I want to show you this. Okay, I'll do this. Well, President Akasa Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has spoken. And what has he said? Akufo-Addo Akasa, a few days ago, no share a year in Amai Ahodra wa Ghana. Omo embassies in Penifua, omo jiremuma a year Amaya, yebe from say ambassadors. And I said the diplomatic corps. Oshia omo nyina ena ode asem tu omo nim. Na Nana Addo Akufo-Addo asem men ode to abrofu nim. Monkai Akufo-Addo no one ne buy also nko IMF da. Also Mahama bon, also no odim sikasem, onim nyansa, okwa disco, and also back to Nana Akufo-Addo nko tumko SS no asaba primary. Ose onim Ghana sikasem totoye, onim nyansa, onim bibia ombo besia da. And Akufo-Addo gina ambassadors omo Ghana fo nyina, Ghana nyina nim say, help us get the 3 billion IMF bailout. Ose opa omo chow. Omo nyina for manuntum na IMF sika ye pay 3 billion omo fama ye. Endra abugina po be catch Ghana for say gold dey export here in faso nya na 6.6 billion. Sa sika ne hu ye 6.6 billion dollars. You betu emu 3 billion enso omo nkan ho asem. Ende Akufo-Addo nim guasie ni. One ne ba wo mia no ende omo gina brofo anim. Na Nana Addo Akufo-Addo catch Ghana for say Ghana beyond 8. Fight kura enko baby enko sika da because onene ba wumia nim wiase nyansa. They are intelligent, they are smart, they are people who think about Ghanaians. And they're your president, the Lilliput, the Okpo, the president without certificate, your friend, the certificateless president, the third class president, that president who cannot speak from his brains, apart from speaking from paper. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, the most daft president in the history of Ghana. And the Okoto Abrofo no pomocho, we beg you. Monfa manuntum. Mon cancer IMF na omoma 3 billion yen sandi. This is what the Lilliput said.
We acknowledge the reality of
now before I play this video, on the time na baumia edin kwase sem Ghana wo twantro every time Nana Akufo-Addo because bia no you say think nice. Mokai time baumia na Akufo-Addo start say a year Akufo-Addo ne ko also ohwe the profile also kwa adisado e no ba kimbu Akufo-Addo we Jimmy rough onim nyansa ba ko ne life nyina ti sekantata entronkwa otwantro kakra na wasa otwantro kakra na wasa otwantro kakra na wasa na wapon ono Akufo-Addo life no wi ene kantata otwantro kakra na wasa otwantro kakra na wasa na ade chia na wada no anum wi no wada onim nyansa wadwa na se na seteri ni nyamsa ana na de enka ne sa ansa na mebo video ma me kire wade Nana Addo Akufo-Addo time na okasa na omu jimiye na baomia ye concert omu sere no anytime bi akọ past videos se Akufo-Addo kasa na baomia to a Akufo-Addo kan kwa asem kwa na baomia boni tinko no sesere desa baomia de nice de bia no alewa hye ne to ne de to ye ne de otewa na sesere ende Akufo-Addo kasa fa economy no ho o kasa fa se ne economy na se ya all power brofo acho monhwe video ni ye the green arrow bi esi chiro etarba omia so monhwe reaction. This is Akufo-Addo and his sidekick.
We acknowledge the reality of the fact that our economy is in considerable difficulty. The budget drawn for the 2022 fiscal year was thrown out of gear, disrupting our balance of payments and debt sustainability, and further exposing the structural weaknesses of our economy. We have gone to the International Monetary Fund to repair in the short term our public finances and restore our balance of payments, while we continue to work on the medium to long-term structural changes that are at the heart of our goal of constructing a resilient, robust Ghanaian economy and building a Ghana beyond aid. Just as we managed to achieve a staff-level agreement with the fund in record time in December last year, whose terms we are systematically fulfilling, including the difficult but ultimately highly successful process of the domestic debt exchange program. I'm confident that with the cooperation we are receiving from members of the Paris Club and the People's Republic of China, which has sent a delegation from China's Exim Bank to Accra over the weekend to meet with officials of the Ministry of Finance, we shall be able to go to the board of the fund to conclude finally the agreement by the end of March. This will set the stage for the strong recovery of Ghana's economy. Needless to say, we would hope that all Ghana's friends would weigh in with words of support for the economy. Needless to say, we would hope that all Ghana's friends would weigh in with words of support at the fund economy. Needless to say, we would hope that all Ghana's friends would weigh in with words of support at the fund.
We hope all Ghana's friends will throw in a word or would get their way in a word to the fund. Or part shall say, Abrofono ye ambassadors ni nyina be kasa kakra na yes IMF na approve a deal no. Oh president Jimmy. Ghana beyond aid. Ghana beyond aid. We are going to come and change Ghana. Number we dey checking and okasa number we nim I say wako garam say and away nyebi. On say oja sere oto no se kwase ampanyi na modwin se Jimmy ana me din kwase asem oto we muna. I say ba fanshu ase nanim I say ba we muna. Yes, I know. I say first now, my able vice president is your moon so a talk. In him talk bella. What would you talk bella? What about Zinikura Wombonizin? Me fantina barof. Agi. What would Baumia talk bella? Even a time Bennett said about Baumia waka economy no wasem. The master me up a kufado original hoike, nanko e Baumia no odoka. Emumba umiampo ankampo ananka ode kufuado oma bra umia credit kakra my able vice president the head of the economic management team no owa wa kire pepepe bibia betuma koye ya mboni dimpo oduso muna eyi na ye ejim se me say ombe hu so ye talk sankofo we omnim bibia o ewumbeleza warrior we gu Ghana ye nyima sa masisa ya da nkuntu akwamete mfantio sana minim sa o ewumbeleza warrior where's Ghana? Where's the Yensika? Where's the Yensika? We are catching yen and control. Belafi. Aquasam infantina men practicing infantino. I check a cry. Say no ye beleza oye. And then another danko for now catch the Ghana for there. Infantimunya with it. Ojina a friend be able to catch the Ghana for there. Iron MPP for your bar. Yan kwa Jibesia, yan kwa IMF, Ghana beyond aid. A man for be fear, no abe Juma Mayen. Wa catch the business for ban or waba. Ono oya alanchamantin okay. And yet hey, nanado danko ekufuaza us there onyumyan sanchi ubia Muhammad oyeteni one fanning kodu krom na ono tietia leleput no ombejiman no onyama niye. And yeni boy ya nanado danko ekufuado ojina brofu na enyim na opa onchaw na yedi Ghana fosi nyina wosika yezi wonsika Ghana for the way you talk for yezi wonsika onya hwe me vice president do otie we gibichem yinti ye pa onchaw one for one untum na IMF no one sika biom na yen sanfa nkozi ajantrafo. You see how foolish we are. Men fancy oye juma basa weja intiminya dem froko no wana menyam show yanko enim Kevin Way untuminya me foko Kevin Way MPP for more American nyom ni bia mete MPP for more American nyina DC Maryland Virginia New York for me bia mete ana mon kan kire mo de mo hu bibi da ye fangu tirim da ye kan no kra kire wana mutiti moto ejimifo bo me bia bedu nne obi say ai ene ekua paki ene you know Nigeria and Ghana they are the same destiny for onum kan 50 Ghana Nigeria their destiny jimifo wa be fia to hatia me say one day mess mama nkora mama ba area ho abaye documentary bibia wote eden a wotim na me de abekire Ghana voice mo hu Oti America catch say ye nkwasiafo de ti America ene agyi sika ne yedidi nkofo atem ope bebi afia to no wa be fia to ha Mumbusa if you are poking so about American, you do the light that. Abu biba. Because you for never in America say Nigeria and Ghana has the same destiny. Oh me. Masa yeni abrio. Yeni aso eni enam. Yeni aso ni enam. Wa bebo careless no. Ejebi ebe suma ba oso no. Yeti sikaso. Akwa we so kwa desado. Ofro no ba Kimbu eno kwa Accra Girls. Oyemo president. Nana de don't go for the CV. Yes, so kwa Accra. Ofri Accra. Oko Ogasku. Ofri okwa disco no ba Accra eno ba Kimbu. Owie no kwa Accra Girls. Akwa we the president. Me tia menka se ku for the certificate to. Kobna ya boa. Kobna ya fensen. Omuje na se ya fensen. Kobna ya boa ramboa. Dabio. Kobna Japan. One kotina omu joy news no so. Oni kweku ba ko neto. Kweku ba ko so kromfo ba ko nka no kore. Okoyi document bi ba say police for na chi no anu anu watete. Kweku ba ko. Onka no kore ba. Kweku ba ko. Obo be try to pa kweku ba ko. I have it here. Samson, see. It is coming from the Jubilee House and Obwa. Me menka se ku for the certificate o. Your omo anka se Kobre Japan na ka kire na me me ku for do. Menka se Kobre Japan se ku for the certificate.
And the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, the worst scenario is with Emisata. And unfortunately, I feel uncomfortable because he's a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. Look, there is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. It's a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it. I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, they have put on the government website that he has an MSc in 1976. It may be that he had an MSc in 1984 or something, I don't know. But you only look at the people who graduated with the MSc, he's not there. So the question is, he should rather tell us, because he has claimed that he has an MSc in 1976 and a BSc in 1974.
Right now, you have admitted that Nanado went to Oxford. Why did it take you so long? Please, let me ask the questions. Felix, let me ask the questions, please.
The issue at stake is, look, when you are doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what? What's the big deal?
What led to the truncation of his stay there?
I'm not going to go into that detail. The fact of the matter is, Nanado has shown in 40 years.
Right now, you have admitted that Nanado went to Oxford. Why did it take you so long? Please, let me ask the questions. Felix, let me ask the questions, please.
The issue at stake is, look, when you are doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what? What's the big deal?
What led to the truncation of his stay there?
Convention pose ku for the certificate o. Na mo hwe video ro. Mo hwe ku ba ku sibia ro ABC. O person make heavy. O say ku for the certificate. Na ku ba ko the certificate. Gimpa no ko e no. Ku ba ko apam. Gimpa no ko e ro anfa degree anfa bibia go de apam no. Ku ba ko ro to the certificate. Ye jibio me say mo de mo sa hwe video ni biom. Ye ke ku for the certificate as or throw history or throw book on person be pejanity. Oni say ku for the akromfo or the certificate. Mo hwe goku ba ko mo de conversation nyina mo hwe goku ba ko say opijadity a onim say o ye wi ekufu ade ye wi oni said we no kono na Oxford ya pam no Inner Temple no I came to show you I got documents from Columbia University o say okoye ejuma ewo eye Coudet Brothers in France practice there. We went through Coudet Brothers, all the attorneys that have worked there. Nana the Danko for this document, the document or ni obi anye juma on ko hoda. Kobre Japan say Ekufuado is a liar. Mo hwe goku ba ko, mo hwe goku ba ko. Mo be so mo hwe goku ba ko. E go for what Jimmy mo he.
and the omission of Oxford.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. And a BSc in 1974.
Right now, you
so why did it take you so long?
Why did Abu let me ask the question, Felix. Let me ask the question.
Why? The issue at stake is, look, when you are doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what? What's the big deal?
So why did it take you so long?
Please.
Why did Abu
let me ask the question, Felix. Let me ask the question.
Why? The issue at stake is, look, when you are doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what?
So why did it take you so long?
Please.
Go back. On the sobe kevi. Nenia bre or short thesis be nenia bre no e graphic no that to her. Yeah, nyina panel for the edin commercial for the certificate on your nenia bre. Watchena no Aquinas old student or short essay. And so go back to the documents nyina last because one for egu for the certificate bra. No come toilet paper biaba. See e come say mo bot down. Monza he go back. We mo me azao. Omo nunu wi sa nya ma omo chance ti radio so. We no man no jot mo bon jot ni ade we mo no mo boa mo hwe go back mo hwe on kebi na wo wada for pa wo na wo de kufu ado ba pa ye so ni certificate to we yi pen tin no yi graphic no de ato go back wada ne tete post office director abo watarata mo go back
and the omission of Oxford University.
I don't want to be petty at all about this. Nanado is a distinguished lawyer in this country. He went to Oxford, did not complete Oxford. If you don't have a certificate in a place, you don't add it.
Nanado went to Oxford.
Why did it take you so long?
Please.
Why did Abu
let me ask the question, Felix. Let me ask the question.
Why? The issue at stake is, look, when you are doing your CV, you're going for a job or anything, you're looking at your highlights, you're trying to get, I qualified from here, I got bar from Inner Temple. So if you didn't certificate out of it, so what? What's the big deal?
What led to the truncation of his stay there?
I'm not going to go into that detail. The fact of the matter is, Nanado has shown in 40 years of his life, his practice at the bar in Europe and in Ghana. He's been president of Greater Accra Bar. Everybody knows you want to talk about the 3 greatest lawyers of the last 40 years.
Ye tumu fo abuntie na ye ne ayaba no ya adwene ye adwuma omakuki criminal no de na bremo Ekufodu ni certificate o kweku baku knows asemena beka fe Ekufodu 2012 2013 14 all reply why din ni abre otro onim say the facts no mo kan ho no Kobreja Pebucha say identity a permanent free Oxford say I'm not going to go into it. Akono wi ni apamono. Till date, nobody on earth has come out to say Ekufuado was my mate in law school. Nobody in UK or in France. Now we just see Jimmy Anna. This guy, his life is a lie. Ekufuado is a walking contradiction. Na ye jiminti ene ye nya journalist wo Ghana tribe na didi muntimti maso source ankofo we so be the president in there na ndo ma say kru na mo de kwase atiti TV so say we should bring a third force mona ene de beba. He failed. Ghana kwa business school be no koya ono anka sana danfo Nana Kuredu Ajima Rollins odi no committee bo hu Rollins Nana Kuredu Ajima Rollins catch the Ghana for say Ekufuado or a third class economic student too. He's not supposed to lead. Fellow Ghanaians, Nana Kuredu Ajima ne yem asa kotre and then the kaba kura nkono ahwo ya kamfo nti akani kromfo kura ye mfa ne mra ene yete hanne obeka kire me say we need the youth, we need a third force. What bodam no obi ye adwuma obi hyehyɛ Ghana obi make sure say Ghana problems here solve it na mo tete kwancha ebubu be eba kese mo na mo te be kuntidi enyaa ne chia na ekɔ yentumi ntwa yeyem ne enyi ensono ne emfa asa wanhyem and the KVIP no mato ogum yem on se bu kasa na ebon yentumi ntwa yefruma yentwa yeyem ne emfa asa wanhyem sana asa wana mu ye mo de toilet ne gumu on se na mo kasa na obi akɔ ne chi mo no mu bon because mo nim nyansa biem yetumofo amonte Kevin Taylor otasante for he my girlfriend Lucy otisantase o se me metasante for Minister Antasi Niba and Ante was Miss Atas and for Bodam. As some may catch them with and say, Ekuanim. Ekufuado, I rather Yankopon. Ekufuado met my better president. Ekufuado, Obi best standing with Ekufuado be also the president. Ekufuado. Now MPP for na ye Jimmy Tra. Na moja enko for ho na mo se enko to me Ekufuado. MPP for na ye Jimmy. Anything am wangasa mo last killer. MPP Langas Association chairman. Eye Fosu Bill Gates e kan no.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever.
Akoya some kind of crew. Kennedy asoma say MPP for Jimmy. Omu nyina Jimmy including Kufuor no. Unima so including our council of elders so unisa because MPP for we say Kennedy Japan Brambe standing primaries. MPP for Jimmy. Mo dia Jimmy mu chenchen hene ene somo mu MPP for Jimmy. Osim mo Jimmy. Mo obi ka se no boni nsema imbro from your friend conclusion of the conclusion. Obi ka se we Jimmy no boni nsema. A conclusion of the conclusion. Just what the dot me nwesuo. MPP for ni Jimmy dear. Read our lips. Mo Jimmy ama mo Jimmy. Na nka mo Jimmy yankende nka ukofo dia kwa we say MPP dear. Ye pe flag bearer. MPP ni Jimmy. Messi Brony say obi ka se we Jimmy no boni nsem tare to a ye friend conclusion of the conclusion. Just we twa sam no to. Bibia mba biem. Na se mo Jimmy na pem Jimmy pem. Na mo Jimmy ya. MPP for chairman for the delegate. Mun Jimmy ya. Akwa we some more Jimmy. Na me. Yesi ya wo me ya wo Jimmy for. Intenda we Ghana ni na wo MPP wo nya Jimmy na we Jimmy ya. Enya Jimmy na we Jimmy. Wo ya papa penyini. Wo ya bayowa. Wo ya papa kokora. Wo MPP mu nde. Na wo Jimmy ya. Kwasi ato we ba baka se. Ende Kennedy be di president. We Jimmy. We di nka catch no some more Jimmy. Jimmy G Y I M I Jimmy Fitai Jimmy mu Maradona mo Jimmy NPP mo Jimmy enyame na meka yo eye Fosu Bill Gates eye Fosu El Chapo one ne kan Jimmy na yedi ibe so na Jimmy mun Jimmy ya otumu MPP ni se ye de Kennedy meso wo de wo ne otwe kura ho fa so chen otitivi so mun nyina mo Jimmy including Kufuor including mo council of elders no including a man and mema enkora ni penifo o se Jimmy mo Jimmy de now why should I sit on social media and debate MPP ni awe Jimmy technically mun nyina mo Jimmy Jimmyization no ene first name. Jimmyization ene first name. Munim nyansa nka kwase because hey don't come close to this. What's not teams to say any Jimmy. But mo Jimmy nti where Jimmy mu reciprocality. Hwe mo Jimmy. Na won Jimmy ya Kennedy kan se mo ekire wo MPP ni.
MPP. If you nyansa the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book unti. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
What Jimmy? Wanka Jimmy nko se mu yankwasi afo pa. Mo say stupid people. Plus ko ya papa ko Kennedy Japan say Jimmy. We are stupid people. Wanka say MPP for bi or say MPP for yankwasi afo pa. We are stupid people. Jimmy na why na ma Jimmy for me so. I didn't know say Ghana and you coffee Jimmy for us for be so. Enya me na me kai mentina won di matem mo for Bill Gates no. A Jimmy for and say Jimmy for be di Ghana for yamfa Kennedy mbre say Jimmy no kano adjectival Jimmy no Jimmyization no ma justify in fact find X no ma find it where Jimmy for anka the people want to contest the baby, but he knows he's living among a Jimmy for and Kwasia for stupid people including Kufuor, so they will hype him to come and even contest to be president on a Jimmy 4. Kennedy Japan is good for MPP, but not good for Ghana. Because the MPP is filled with the Jimmy 4 and Kwasia 4 stupid people, plus J.A. Kufuor, Kennedy Nekai and Enyame. Kennedy Japan said, Kufuor, no more Kufuor, a Jimmy 4. Or you're stupid, or you're Kwasia. Kennedy said, Mo, nah, plus Council of Elders. My general secretary, my chairman, every single question penny be or back platform because Kevin Taylor, oh mame, Kennedy said, what mo mame, mo papa, mo MPP for me, Jimmy 4. Now, the American Kennedy, a small cano, a yes solid, engineer, so many say, Moon Jimmy, ya, and Kende, Kennedy come a primary zone, mo Jimmy. What charge you to me the fufu dear no, fufu natural home, what bought damn, there's a Ochoswa. What charge and the BCBC, dear Nabe, Kennedy Wakobono. Also, a Jimmy 4. Now, so social media and MPP Nibi Bows, the Kennedy so a Jimmy 4, correct no. A boaba. Yanko him. Wouldn't me papa on. Yadman was some kumu. Now, Monja de Ako. Assembly si, or set Momesha Assembly ye. Gigim. A year RTI Commission fines Education Ministry 50,000 Ghana cedis for refusing EduWatch access to SHS placement info. So I'm for minimum someone die muntie. Yes, see a year the RTI Commission, a year the Right to Information Bill. I am the first Ghanaian in the United States of America and around the world to organize a forum on RTI bill. Yene and the pioneers, yene ma RTI bill na ebaso Ghana. Kwasi bi nkasa. Obusa se Kevin, dear na why yabwa Ghana, bodam, tina Kennedy se mu ye Jimmy 4 no. Nyamanam kan you, I am actually telling you what Kennedy told you. Metia young sa no, midi misika, mo embassy na ewo DC ha no. Sa mo former ambassador no, oje me $1,000. Midi aduane ba, ere kwa na shim no, mo di aduane nsempɔnkye. Adan ya Ghana ni, ede Professor Sussman oka omo mo try American RTI bill no ho. Midi na ba. But the other people about you may discuss how RTI will be implemented in Ghana by force pressure. My own Ghana embassy in Washington DC took $1,000 and then Messiah Adriana Momu did some punching. Do you know what we are doing here? We are saving the nation. Odo kwasia to work as a Kevin. Masa, me show na sofun show untumia ko heaven. Oko heaven na ko see restaurant to ho na tire nim. Nyamemma ye ba yiba be didi wo ho ye ne ba heaven e be si KVIP na we yam kanwa na wakasa wo ba ye side ho abo aba ne bo fu na koma ba abrante de bi dwa no ontumi nya hwe wo be amamekum nya abotse de tie nyansa mo education minister we EduWatch an institution they check education in Ghana. They are basically like over a year CSOs. Their focus is on Ghana education. Now, almost say free SHS placement, senior high school placement. This EduWatch for almost pay access to the information. A year more, some education minister here on to make a country or say country, Ghana pa. Akwawe Educhum ontuminka country country ontuminka. I said the country the country ne type ha we not in California no we be some small backyard be and or studies or a studies teacher and a MPP for a year program don't try a picture and I'm the two hey Educhum we be university kakraka or California sa studies now in any mainstream your friend or a year charter schools et say oba Ghana na obi ebie some small classes bia sebio say Burkina Faso Ghana no mo ba Ghana omonte Ghana kasa ebi omonte Hausa omonte eye kuapem omonte twi enti do ye ne say ochiro mo eye ABC no achiro mo na so we religion mo system nim enti ono no eye special classes keke e no ono ankasa obi atumi ye bi e fa ne charter school akwa we no in California some of the documents in be kira mo ni school din ni bibia and the MPP for kutu twa na picture be onko ye party be or fundraising no kutu akakra and no de buy hey Educhum America University de che hey as at the for more studies teacher me say what chira do America si school kase at so oba Ghana be dey akwawi oba na no wi I say go free brantie I say no be advert ma club for onum pene bia ka bia de no ade club wey or you corrupt chain obia and or vice president dedi Oba and of American system no buy and say access to information should be a priority. And call for baby placement system information also on yet. And I RTF for charging 50 Ghana. Onim say obo kro no placement system unity also mo bia information. Wait. Me say the scandal be ba a free feed in a senior high school so match who Educhum years. Me ejuma me sua pa o first no. Me ba na masesa ni nyina na me de amamo na ma mankwase afọ de say kua Pokemon no matenta radio so oboa without any counter you see am yini kakra what is obi aba bontene a journalist in Ghana as a document we Kevin tell about oboa what bodam na on baby fa say in your document nobody can cancel the credibility we hold. My team I work with, they can tell me, boss, this one should not go because we are not done with the investigations, we are not sure of the document, and I listen to them. My team, even though I'm the CEO, before I come here, we check things thoroughly. We check our sources. We make sure anything at this platform is credible. And also YouTube, around the world, no show carries 4,000 and overviews every day. We are doing 6.84 million eyeballs on TV alone. Not the whole of West Africa. We are in 22 African countries. We are doing 2.8 million eyeballs right now in Ghana. We are impacting lives. We are sending the right information out. So don't sit there and joke. There's a big change coming, and that big change is a change of facts. You bet me any friend might be the president, but when the facts are right, that new friend will be to me lead Ghana. That is what we are doing now. And it's not going to stop now. It is going to go on and on. But see, I bet you any friend might be the Ghana, so but when the facts are right, judge any friend here, your judge any friend for it's all about the facts. When they are right, his job will be easy. What is it? Radio can so now I'm misinformed Ghana for sa yaba. Yamba keke ye die dura record 33,330. Enti yentia sa kwa. Enti menya wa adwene se o kan kwase asema fa ho adi ye be gina wo so. Enti today a whole education minister who is supposed to open himself up for a year scrutiny no wa kan to atwom also onye mweduchum no ni o. This is the guy they were insulting Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman because say we onim nwoma che Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman ye Jimmy. And it's like Kennedy kan also mu de Jimmy de Jimmy fitai Jimmy mu chenchen hene NPP esomo. Inti as we sit in Ghana, we don't have access to the information to check the placement no mo ye no a legit or not, a corrupt or not. This man is corrupt. This alone won't mean an American or buy no. Mumbusa no. Anka one day TV, so you the journalists in Ghana, majority of you are weak-minded. 90% of you are not supposed to sit behind mics. You don't understand the job you do. You are weak-minded. Oh, President Teddy or BBC. Brodini Busan said, you have been making noise about free SHS. You say you are going to implement it. Tell us how you are going to raise the money. Nyanseni no busa sa question no. Yeti kroma na kwasi ampe yika say free water, free plantain. COVID-19 aba MPP ye jiminti. Ghana phone bi ye jiminti. boy bi na ne tika krakasa de ebini ka na yefe no kojo shelter no akwatena tapas no bi ensuo aden a wagimi oyam pipi ni nti wagimi nti omusansem Ekufuado say free water ne Ekufuado no within 98 or da ho tene papa fie obetuma wo free water Ekufuado within 98 ne papa dan owuda no eja no na otim obetuma ma wo free water siato ena mote Ghana free water Ekufuado na for more ene hwa na etua eyemoa ejimifo tinam say majority of you people bloggers in crampo there we could child you a blogger on to cover of me and Sansi so actually you know Chatawale abi so the thing that just a bow of Roger said you man F oh oh you say F oh you saw veterans on akasana oko yeah actually we need juma a bow toriwa o platform you be shutting it down ting o de member on ho ase uti se kaso binika na otiti social media na wujimi. So the fact is, in a serious country, this man is supposed to be called to parliament. He knows, he said, the United States of America now, this can never happen. You are preventing the taxpayer from accessing information. Are you crazy? They have no credibility. How can MPP just even compare this guy? And I have no qualms with him when it comes to his certificate. But there's no way Obi will compare this guy to Professor Nana Opoku. Politics now, Bentra. She'll be the chairman to me. Obi o to be part of no their fan nim or no to meet na TV so di Professor Nana Opoku atem na MPP for say ye mwejimi say hey Kevin Taylor we phone hey me na onim ko sa ma me ye phone red me come na ya wo ya now the suanya nsa na wasesa foolish boys sa go shout ni ti se gbin won police for bank akraka no bin kwasiato tete social media na last wakofa camera bi on nanam kwashima e say e la pass Ekufuado e overpass abuofunu onna ho pepra se bolega confirm mo na mo social media sama and they abedru her president credit certificate o siase se de ono wima eye Vietnam for sorry eyi for Uzbekistan for aboaba Now look at this. Approval of ministers designate may be by secret ballot. We Joe Wise may say in Ghana's parliament, the most foolish politician Ghana has ever had. And you ask me why. This is a man who is a deputy, speaker of parliament. Yatuaba. Soldier for the police for bija egu civilians so omunkuta too. Yamfane say soldier for no were right. Oye papa, oye kunu, oye member of parliament or shemra. Ni ebusa so odwene ho sen, o say nkofo na yabo mutu including in Korane papa for no ya armed robbers kwasia we. So you see why I insult people like that? And yes, me when you nyansa me didi watemo, we Jimmy and me do watem. Kohwe be kwai for almost so Joe White, ni tise bama. Ya mbo be kwai for tuo. Police ni so jani bi amba be kwai am twitu ambo obi 20. Ye de ye. Yakobo techimanzongo for tuo nkwasiafo. Ada ye de bebo batiri mu no. E ho na bo nsa na eya. Sana Kevin Taylor and Taobia. Oba wuda. Ya mbo ma me yamutuo da. Enti kwasia. Otu na so Jimmy for we so. Iti debi ameka say the Fourth Republic MP we Jimmy Paya kwa we kwasia tobia ne nse me I hate this guy. I hate this guy with my soul because with Jimmy he does not even feel for the dead. With Jimmy and it hurts me say a whole Republic of Ghana kwasia to we na deputy speaker kwasia to we ya body pay to be sin the ye nipa ya bom otu nipa 8 ye ku ma to atwene kwasia we ani titantan we ti Ghana say oye panyini enti ye ne yemu no with Jimmy I mean people like this I don't respect. I spit on them. They are filthy people to me. Me want some Jimmy for more opportunity. You kunipa. Besides, get me the video. Now you boost out. So what do you think? Kurasinia Santini wakote bro for time bi. You know, hey, they're armed robbers. They're armed robbers. Mr. Shebema ho time bi armed robbers. Obi, ultimi na you kunu. He was the breadwinner. Hina mko wusa na obi kutatuo techiman south e bonu tuo. On so tuo back. I don't know where Jimmy sa. Your mom opportunity ka create be say mombra be lidi Ghana. Na mo de mo jantina na mo nkwasi ade na mo maame no abetena o de di nkwasi asam. Na obane bone tu anka beka say an robber. O ya kwasia. Now Jimmy Fowe akasa hey massa. You people have no idea when we sit here the pain we go through. How things hurt us. You are always selfish and thinking about the person who is speaking foolishly. But I know refuse. Say it could have been you. It could have been you. You are the taxpayer. You are paying or feeding this dwarf. Now, a kroben we are say ende ewa bruchira member of parliament or congressman will make such a statement. American citizens have been shot by the security apparatus. And the congressman will say they were armed robbers and still maintain his seat. I keep telling you, we say obi twitoro body timutua meka se me de nyankopon ase we Jimmy hwe obi twitoro body timutua I will not feel bad. Send be honestly busuafo will feel the pain people at Techiman South are feeling. You say opinion, there are reasons why they make you penini. Because at least your actions, your statements, your pronouncements should at the end of the day unite. It is not supposed to send pain. Kwasia we da hote parliament ma ye taxes dey do tua ne ka. Kwasia we. Or say eye sebio eye jo eye KT Hammond ponkono one sticker concert ni no mo share so for the maka kire mo or say sa vet no yende or sure say it will end up in secret ballot. Yeah, there's something I've been saying here all the time. Ghana's parliament should stop this foolish thing they call secret ballot. If it's in the constitution, they should take it out. The corruption happening in government and also in parliament, and it is through this secret ballot. Ekrobia transparency wom, ekrobia mumpenifo kanokre, ekrobia sebio enyansafo ne di enim. Nobody will do secret ballot in parliament. Da. Eche yene no ye Jimmy. Into ye nim why we are building this nation. If you want to build Ghana on a transparent settings, secret ballots in parliament should be cancelled. Me be the parliament president in that. I will use my executive power through the constitution and cancel that nonsense they call secret ballots. What is secret ballot? Secret ballot is to create avenues for people to do business in parliament. When you come to the United States of America, when you go to the UK, as some you go and you say yes or no. Senator or constituent, your state, they will see what you voted for. And the do be and almost some do nyansa. Now our constituents no ejuma na mosoma asakoye no e bede no mohu dia wo ye. That nonsense must be cancelled. Ekufu adu nkwasi ade a wodi ye nyina obese Ghana. It was because of secret ballot. It was said you try secret ballot in our parliament. Hey, also KT Hammond. I came here. I'm representing the people of Bekwai. Almost say yempe KT Hammond na Bekwai fo hu. Your friend be secret ballot. Na nkwasi afọ akọji jiska hyehyehye nkofo echi. Na omakoto aba na makoji jiska na makoto etia. You perceive what you represent. You perceive what you believe in. You perceive what you support. Muye yufo dodo nti. You almost a secret ballot echi. Secret. Everything in parliament is secret. And this committee voted in secret. And then in secret. Clear that nonsense called secrets. Like we will see. Ghana, your governance best sign. Eh, mi MP wako tina parliament no or koto abase yemfa 11 bra ohun. And ende MP etu bi sa dan ho beka kire Ghana for say uni bibi we don't like Oforiata kwase ampanyi we mu kai no. Subinfo mo an edi bedimo mo subinfo mo ena sa omde sa nkwasa se mo bedimo. Now you say anke open ballot. Or you say anka sankwasha flip flop in idea way. Akwa way one of the most confused illiterates or illiterate or kabra fokeko. Sa nyansa na ye de sua book ehu de nipa e onibi. Ade bechi opoforiata, ade echi opoforiata, eni oforiata nko, ade echi otumi begina TV so ye opoforiata, ne busuafo okogina parliament ye opoforiata, unjimi ye. I say Ken must go. What's so special about Oforiata? Or catch a second Oforiata the onko. Na DNA special about Oforiata. Kwasi ato we kujina parliament or siyempene. Because when himself subin for do ne Jimmy. Oba omeka se yemfa santindi ni mansani ya adwene se wo Jimmy a na so wo Jimmy ni entoma no. When himself subin for do ne Jimmy. I am going to say it. Inti yedi amoku akura besi so a yento asante ansane ya to se nipa no nyansa no nyansa into betran kan a owura parliament a yempeke no furiata opia bonten no ba subia o se yene de wonu se asante for de ebeya ama party ni ginenum na at the end of the day he's just playing with the minds of his constituents and Ghanaians. Wait, America ekrobia no obenya position. We mama tina broche twitwi jantra for draw so ho a twitwi ponko se. They don't have any better record outside oh. Ye Jimmy nti e go tu ball bia ba is we do our broche na our broche na no nyansa. Onim she not to London o on bobra papa bia. Omo to London o go for basement no motete. They cook these people and they will bring them. They don't know anything. No matter night classes. Also, my associate in the night classes about also way. Omunde asante for no mo abrochiro. We mu de wakoshe suit fin and time bi because here asante for do nte brofo. In the land of the blind, one eye man is the king. Inti kwasi ato betume ka brofo ba komi music kesi ni onum nyansa chen ye nyina. And the muhu bantama MP asanso bo acheka brofo e parliament. Otu brofo no ha no obum. Ovuwa no ate brofo ne ha. Aha no otu na so. Aden say ya asante e bantama ni we jimi kura e beto ama no. Last omu nyina kogu bantama no mo sa. Amokai Canada Japan it is sepuma. I hope so I'll find this video. 2020 omko jina bantama omuni message. Thank you Mr. S. Joe Wise the anaba. Membo nchire mo. Siato mo amugu be kwa amosa MPP for ye Joe Wise. Ye bebo mo matu mo matri mutu. Ye bebo mo kuru mutu. Na kwasie bi meso rebeka se Ghana de ene nipa bi nye ni ate kwasie bi ne. Joe Wise ni were you
a bit disappointed that the president did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency?
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot. The crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine what happened. But I think it's not fair to insist that because somebody died, even if he was in the process of committing a crime, it becomes an issue. No.
Did not even speak at all about the people who lost their lives in the Techiman South constituency.
I think that it is not fair for people to refer to an event without going back. What happened? Should the president just talk about if a criminal is shot, he's shot. The crime does not matter? I beg to differ. What happened? The president should stay out. Let the investigative people determine what happened. But I think it's not fair to insist that because somebody died, even if he was in the process of committing a crime, it becomes an issue. No, I beg to differ.
Not even commiserations to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot?
Are the people who died armed robbers or to the families?
Hello? Do we commiserate with the families of armed robbers we shoot?
This is your Deputy Speaker of Parliament. Are you people not shy? Kwasi afo we ne di muso. O ni ti. I see ye gina so eto dame. Kwasi afo we ne di muso o Ghana. Ye kana mu bu ofu or ye penyini. O penyini kwasi a. Investigation ben a chile said somebody was committing a crime there. Ebe sin there. Nipa mu tutu no. Kwasi afo we na woso o ma ban na woso. Do they care? They don't. E zongo for ye ntafo. Na montafo de tumu for amonte. Mo kwasi afo we di muso eno mu kumu se moa. And I correct ni bi ye de MPP for aboa akamfo no hu so ya aboa kura omo hu so pepa jonso e na hopes na do e ka kire montafo no mo de bia no akanfo paade ade de mo atwetwefo mo de ye de mo di nkwasiade ye wiade atom atwene ejimifo ye tumufo amonte na me wo eye bantema fo so 2020 ya omukọ bantema asantime mu koye campaign hwe de omukọ ye wo ho Anse afi okaja nso mu ye jimifo a na yemo ya he jantra foro mu gu ase ono omo tukwan no mu di ekire omo form semponche se ye MPP fo afi odane no okaja nso mu ye moa obantama na musu me makase mu ye jimifo ye de ya santefo wabegina ho 2020 emani gu ombe ma policies Muhammad and the policies aba or the policies aba or the policies aba enkwasiafo emeka policies njema a mabedi asa some of Jimmy and the alternative is some Jimmy for, including your papa for. Some Jimmy. And it's to be a Santa for some time with Abio. MPP who's a Santa for no do no mudio much in Jimmy. Ah, whereja. What Jimmy do na mudi a Santa for no mudi MPP no MPP for most of Jimmy. And it's not to me could do alternative to say MPP for ni Jimmy dear. Moya stupid, moya nkwasia for mo Jimmy. And so and the aqua will come said in omo Jimmy. Mekai musa mo hu se mo Jimmy, mo yusu mo adwene. Hwe, ogina osa, embrancho mugu bantama nyina mo ne adwuma wo, akronfo e no madane. Drugs e no mo bo. Ye nhyere nya project papa bia ma bantamafo ne asantefo nya adwuma nyeye. Omo gina wiem. E na kwasiato we ne manyina gu abrochire. E na kwasiato we ono no corruption e na adokoro no. Kwasiato we oyare yanko be wu no no abeda abrochire a drilling trim ne dade ahyem we nya wu. Kwasiato we ne mbati abrochire obia eko school. Bantamafo ejimifo ni biti wo obia wo ne master mo ejimi eni to no aka kire wo se mo MPP fo de. Mo ejimi and I'm happy these things are all there to show to you say MPP ankasa no mo ejimi. We ja yenja ka
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasiafo pa. Ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
He says he doesn't know why he belongs to that political party. Moya moa. And the kwasi bi to obi papa wo ye de Kennedy o we Jimmy. All right, me let's turn around and start the editorial of the day. You're still watching with all due respect extended version.
Ekwecha me tetafo na me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. ya me be one wo hwe me da bia no pa me so dia oyem tema me awia ne ama me eto afufu anwuma so ne asebo me efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa eti na me ba no wonya sika ma me na me de didi efira no pa me ba me ni di yo eno ani bodo se hwan ana bedu ha no mato bi die me ba nya sika ma me wo bo se ante se di adwuma no nya dum so abro wa de me na ye nyina firi dum so me ti asi me de me sum ho ne mu ya ansa me da fom birim mama adai adia ni aye maya wa abro wanti wo ma me wanti se me a mama mi huna ma ni sei me te me we demonstration me kon ma kwa kama sam so a kire mama no hu me mabo na dum se wo nyana me be ti me tan fishi onye sika materi ani adi ana ma ba bibia ne be se NDC fo na sisei MPP fo sisei na nti wo mama MPP fo no ne se kura nyina ya MPP de wa mo beka ana nkrofo yo de ani kura nyina MPP me bati yesi baby di etobo ngomo di anuma ko bu agu ni pa kura mo bugu ya wa de wa aboa what one ne dai obi abu agu wa nya demonstration bibi a mo se MPP fo na ye de se ne ye woni pa o mo woni pa che mo dia ene ye fe mo nsore so ndi mama se wontimi a wo nya bone eno ase me na me ka ye so me boa no onya amade obetimi betena ho no wo hwe na mere wa ye mobo
Ekuecha okohoko ye de Asante hadwene asante mesomedomo asante ekuecha okohoko ye de ekuecha beifo ekuecha beifo okohoko ye de bobologbo yi ka odum nu fia ka ebadwedwe wakoma wa osa no pa ya fufuto asa ya meleka mawo esi ya to de ma na esi ya ntimi nchikosia mawo ekuecha beifo okohoko ye de mama. It's time for pound. Now let's take care of business. It's got to do with a year asama AC ewo a year appeals court. A year Justice Honyenuga or a year jaja or say a year opuni asamonoso. Now, what I'm going to discuss with you today, no nyabutrede TME. Maybe start from Yankasami experience. How the media helping a year some people do they use Mrano intimidate Ghana for. Opunini Agongo, they have been in court for 6 years. Consistently on this platform, I have been telling Ghanaians to say, we need to understand that the judiciary is a very vital part of our democracy. I kept hitting the Chief Justice and telling him, Enye Krano, do not let the integrity of the judiciary sink or get into the mud. Continuously, I was on the Chief Justice, not because I hate him, because I'm a person Chief Justice, I say, oh, when the responsibility and the role the judiciary plays in Ghana's development. And you better say Justice Jackson Honyenuga, the prosecutor, and I said the Attorney General now, or prosecutor Opunini Agongono, or no more suggest to say, Honyenuga no onchino na yempe judge for embassy case. Some people have other ideas say the president ne peno and man tem Honyenuga only fact obetuma prosecute and as obetuma jaili and as or the judgment about bontene president so per se Honyenuga jaili opuni any agungu ne ya you see a pressure wo Honyenuga so remember Honyenuga so obi a the retirement twem technically was ankoti fie sisi nanka another judge take over this case. Honyenuga beji case no nim say it was going to be an easy case sebio obi ahwe case na nko buabo opuni eni agongo but as time went on he came to realize say no asem no nya asema ubetumi edietia omo easily sa every say eye Ghana for eni ewo asem no ho eye Justice Honyenuga no onie inti at this point no Ghana lawyer who is the Attorney General no as suggested I'm a Chief Justice say yempamo Honyenuga na yempe judge for embetena case ni so wonim Justice Honyenuga or na be born video or your hene and or Supreme Court judge na the maniko peer Supreme Court and say a man for modern people working hard, people trying everything to just get all the experience before they can be called to the Supreme Court. Honyenuga there, he just did one thing. He had to go outside, wear his regalia as a chief. Na okoye campaign me Kufuado openly. Owie no endi na watch mienu ene Kufuado say Uncle Supreme Court. Even the Supreme Court judges in him say his level of intelligence has not gotten there yet. But because we have a president who is a criminal and believes, say, it is only people who believe in criminality, and a bit more buono, among the criminality, are accomplishing it. He sees people like Honyenuga who always pat him in the back, who help him to every day, exhibit or make sure that the execute against the republic. And I said the people in Ghana, it will come through. So he loves people like Honyenuga. He loves people like the Attorney General, Godfrey Dame. He loves people who go against or suppress the law to favor him. So after this man made this pronouncement on national television and around the world, say a Supreme Court, an appeals court judge sitting in public and telling the whole world to say, give this president another term because of the policy. But remember, Akufo-Addo is not the first president of Ghana. There have been presidents who have brought policies. Free SHS is in our constitution. The free SHS was being implemented. J.J. Rawlings almost started here, FQ near the idea till now. So it wasn't new. So also, Tia said, Honyenuga is a foot soldier who is going to lick the president's butt. Me say, lick, or then catch them a better Akufo-Addo too. The Ebefri he will eat because he is party first before a judge. Now listen to him. Then we will follow or we'll go on with this matter.
We wish to congratulate you for the excellent manner you are governing this dear country of ours, Ghana, and the significant gains made in the economy in your first term. It is true that you have won high admiration not only in Africa but also in advanced democracies. Your flagship programs like the free senior high school, planting for food and jobs, which has increased food production and has even led to exports. One district, one factory, among others, has increased food production and has improved upon the standard of living of many Ghanaians. Indeed, for special mention is the free SHS, which has broken boundaries and has greatly bridged the gap between the rich and the poor. This program has also broken the record which was held by the first president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, who gave free education to our brothers and sisters in the northern part of Ghana. Your free SHS program is unprecedented in the history of Ghana. In the first term, as it covers the whole country, we in this district have equally benefited. And we say, Ayuko to your excellency, and may God and our ancestors shower their blessings on you, give you longer life and deeper thoughts to move this nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years thoughts to move this nation forward. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years. It is our hope that with your vision and the gains made in your first term, Ghanaians may consider giving you another 4 years.
This is a sitting judge. This is the same man I'm showing you. Attorney General, after or making statement or your judge or making statement where we in the 1 week in the Akufo-Addo moving to Supreme Court. And the agenda was that go to Supreme Court and go and do damage. Into Obetina Opunini Agongo case, the idea was find faults, make faults, create faults, and jail Opunini Agongo. For 6 years, he could not find a fault. He has done everything. Otumitina court, no, we did the Opuniatem, we did the Agongo atem, we did the witnesses for the defendants for an atem. He did everything. This guy at a point, Opuni Dems wrote to Supreme Court to do a review. No, that was when I broke the story. Say, Attorney General Godfrey Dame on one doche, or Supreme Court judge, and that time not Chief Justice in across South Africa. Docheno was acting as the Chief Justice. They met in Doche's office, sacked the lawyer, the secretary of Doche. They didn't take records of the meeting. They went there to connive to make sure that the review go against Opuni and Agongo. It came out at the end of the day. Sa meeting a course, and then Apollo Adomoch nice day. Ebetra TV say it is a lie. But Godfrey Dame himself admitted that he met a judge, a Supreme Court judge, acting Supreme Court Chief Justice, behind closed doors without any records, without any minutes. And then the discussion they had, he didn't want to talk about it. Supreme Court, take oath or say we have a criminal attorney general and we have criminal judges. Now now and I have a message for some judges. Me, Kevin Taylor, I don't hate any judge in Ghana. All that I need from judges or Ghana and say, I want you people to be just. Do you people remember the first time I spoke about a year? Justice Chebafor. This is Justice Chebafor. Justice Chebafor and an ote a year NCA case in so. I came out and I did a show and I'm catching Ghana for say Justice Chebafor is going against the ethics of the judiciary. That same day I was speaking, the General Legal Counsel had released a statement about the conduct of this judge and how he conducts business in court. So I came out to tell Justice Chebafor, you cannot please anybody. Your focus should be on the case and the facts that's put before you. Do not try to please a politician because you are not a political judge. But when you do that, I will see you as a political judge because from your actions, even the General Legal Counsel confirming your actions on that case, it is showing that you are being a political judge and that stop. Because from my investigations, you are talking to the government in power and some people are inciting you to jail these people without following the basic judicial rules. Mokai, Justice Chebafor, Machu Otentamon Dadia ne Dechen Sobekin Kain. In a short pace, this Justice Chebafor was moved from lower court all the way to appeals court. The agenda was that this guy will be moved to the Supreme Court. And the idea was jail the NCA people and your reward will be to the appeals court and quickly to the Supreme Court. The pace at which this guy called Justice Chebafor was sitting on the case, the conduct, the way he was suppressing evidence, the way his utterances, majority of the things he said in court did not basically justify the Juma no yet. So I, as a journalist, came out boldly to tell him, you are a judge and you are not God. Do your job. Just do your job and do the right thing. This is the judge who came out and said, mature warrant. And I put the warrant on Kevin Taylor. And that Kevin Taylor, fundamentally, he didn't qualify as a judge. Your judge now take case this no where issue warrant and no monko fa nipa na wo de warrant ato so omo fa be na wundi case na wo kosua wo law no wen. So it became a national discourse. Murefi, and suddenly you saw this on national television everywhere. And everywhere you went, you saw this. Appeals court judge angrily orders arrest of social media commentator Kevin Taylor. I am giving you an idea, your court, how it has been polarized, how politics are destroying Ghana's judiciary. I have no problem with any judge in Ghana. But I will not step back. I will not mince words. If you are not going on the tangent you want you to go, following the rules and regulations, now political jessica, I will mention your name. I am not scared. So quickly, instead of the media to look at the matter itself and said, the statement Kevin Taylor made, does it affect the case in court? Will it change anything? Because before that, the General Legal Counsel had already written to Chebafor that your conduct is suspicious. Make sure that you do the right thing. On one hand, the boss is not doing actions nature say you are being biased. But Ghana media, the MPP media thought this is the right time. We've gotten one young man who is now trying to correct the system. Let us all go and bite him. Satan, I'm sure white shirt. I'm just saying me a froye. Satan, I'm just saying me a froye. I'm just saying me some small boy be hinting me with words. So all over the place, Appeals Court judge angrily orders arrest of social media commentator. A judge who is temperamental can never sit on any case. You are a child. Because in judging cases, to be a judge, the first thing you look at is your temper. And this guy is a judge who can slap somebody in court. Justice Chebafo. So he got pissed off. Who is this Kevin Taylor? I'm sending a warrant after him. Otigana will be in a tabamu no boom. Because no young girlfriend be. And some other girl be and say, also UG don't worry. Only the no small girls. But me, I don't have time for that. Because more right time to bring that out. Into the buofu, a judge is pissed off. Every statement I made, how does it affect the case in court? But the judge started screaming and bragging and panting because he knew the media will help him. So you see this. Opunini Agongo case ne also make show the background why we are supposed to speak and check our media and check our judiciary. We should not give them that room for them to think a little bit of position they've gotten. No, they can suppress, they can intimidate, they can use politics to fight the same people who are feeding them as taxpayers. I have said, if somebody is guilty and the rules and regulations are applied and the law we stay within it and the person is prosecuted, I don't have a problem. But when judges, when people who are supposed to know the truth, do the right thing, decide to use their positions to suppress the truth, I will never let that happen. And that is what Chief Justice Senin Yeboah has used some of the judges over these years. So you saw that the whole Ghana, it was spread over the place. Graphic online, Accra High Court issues bench warrant for arrest of Kevin Ebo Taylor. My name is not Ebo. I have a younger brother called Ebo. You're from Kevin Eko Taylor. The platforms, the news outlets, they were quick. Everybody was excited. Why? This is a young man. Why is he trying to check the system? This is 2020. And it was like I have bitten the king's cake. I say, oh, he cake video so makubu biari. Every media house in Ghana. What did I do wrong? What I did was I was telling the judge to do the job. Don't act as if the law belongs to you. You are also a civil servant. But because the media, we have been entertaining and protecting some people we have given power to. Into the soil, said this is the time for us to kill our own, to save a judge who is indirectly intimidating a citizen. So you move around. City News, gigim. And I quote, until he is arrested, this warrant remains in force and shall last the day this scoundrel. This is a statement from a judge in court. He's calling me a scoundrel. When I call him, say he's a rapist who is raping young girls, he will be angry. He will start flexing his muscle. I'm a judge. Oh, but damn. This scoundrel that styles himself as Kelvin Eko Taylor, I'm Kevin. And I keep telling people, if you call me Kelvin, I'll be pissed with you. I am Kevin. Kevin Eko Taylor also expires from the surface of the earth. Wama warrant chain say, this guy can never be a judge in any country. Me and I'm a bre. I am tired, but I will fight till the right thing is done. Kwame Nkrumah could not finish. He left some things. He spread some things out, and people like us, we grabbed a little bit. People like myself, in Kotomo, Pierrot, young people speaking in Ghana today, we are taking inspiration from what Kwame Nkrumah left. Kwame Nkrumah, a young man, he won elections from prison. So you people, nobody can intimidate us at this point. You can't. So City News, they put it there. So you ask yourself, why are we allowing some people in the judiciary to just intimidate me, the citizens. It is because we don't even understand their job. We don't understand that we are supposed to be the gatekeepers of the judiciary. So, and do you know what happened? Make sure how some men, women who are judges today in Ghana, how they abuse us. How they use that position to abuse us. Nobody in this world, on this earth, has said a judge should not do their job. But a judge should not abuse the people he is serving. He should not think that he is a god, and that is the word I'm looking for. We Ghanaians have the right to criticize judges. Come to the United States of America. Supreme Court judges, you saw how vetting was done. Judges carry themselves decently. Utterances from a judge's mouth is an utterance they think about 10 times because it can come back to destroy them. Your temperament as a judge. And people spoke. And that is where we got lawyers. This is the matter that germinated or exposed the most foolish legal brains in Ghana. So, Oko Peace FMA, a whole 2 weeks, it was me. They are discussing. Adanya, Interpol kochi Kevin Taylor because you kurasi judge be added warrant atoneso. And so when you go on Peace FM, you were hearing things like these.
20 years at the bar, in good standing, Oneka, Yefano General Legal Counsel, Combo and Subobia, lawyer in solid standing, pa. Lawyer, you may good evening.
Good evening. Mami Fakunya so enchia my telephone in your
it's here for Joseph. I am a shadow and I'm person bo your years at the bar, no conform. So you senior counsel. We senior counsel. Akra. Counsel, it's a issue where I be. A judge bet me ama order say mo be enkasa because of a suit before them and now because nipa ne defame obi wakase tia obi wagu obi hu fi obeti me ama sa order no.
I think say before judge be ma arresting warrant no. I did not say what element of a crime. And how do the judge arrive at issue arresting warrant? Simple. A judge at the case is so AD. Then you have a social computer also we know. On no issue they say the judges in red. When they say judge Bakope no can or the Supreme Court judges. Corrupt judges. I call judges come over red no. Omunya ye judges are omuye na do bidding. Omuye the MPP bidding. Then he zero in on honorable Cheba for Nancy Yabona Baswa or your corrupt judge. Then he linked the accusation to case or transfer. Yasha da dinaba. So meja shares about omebe daily and the opponent. And the allegations on the two niano a border on contempt. Because the judge assem now who teach this, now who throw allegations, now who create impression in the minds of the parties. Any the honorary Ghanaian said the judge will by bias, the judge on your correct. You are committed contempt. And a contempt in law no a quite criminal because you to me sentence. Normally a sentence either jail or fine. If you know the judge has the power to issue that arrest warrant. Munkai very well say we have precedent. Supreme Court decision in election petition. The Supreme Court summoned
Mami Musa has a question way.
At the behavior of when Kevin.
Okay, Mami Musa has a question way. Now the problem is we're defaming no. Intina we issue arrest warrant for him. But this is a case anipano on Tagana ha. What he obi man so America. Emrana awode order say and fan kwache no so just within the jurisdiction of Ghana pe. Eye adwuma of Ghana happen entumi cross Ghana border. Enko obi man so. They say ya be den.
Ninya, just say ba for can say we defame no, please. So the moment obeka defamation pen a civil matter, it would be issue arrest warrant.
Okay.
Or there is was say what committee contempt. Kwesa what we go court no see. I don't know. He started. The guy started with the men in red. So he attacked the judiciary. and attack him as a judge or city on a matter. So a contempt issue. That is why I issue arrest warrant. Meaning, criminal offenses have no limited the boundaries. Who you come for? International, for example, to be committing rape. America, not so you Ghana need to know who rape now better Ghana. As I say, Ghana, no, Ghana. Who committed crime? Transborder. The whole international community fights against crime. And it's terrorism. Al-Qaeda, you know. You can say, what committee Al-Qaeda or Ghana, you know, US in your one. The moment a judge issue a warrant for your arrest, no, the security agencies in Ghana will take it up and quickly put you on internet red alert and only trigger the whole world where you are a wanted person. So as I speak right now, the process of declaring Kevin a wanted person in the whole world has started. And you know, about the side, then someone look at it and say, oh, USA. Then the diplomacy starts. The U.S. embassy will be contacted, and then you also forward to the U.S. security agencies, and then Kevin will be located, and then he can be brought back. He can be extradited to come and face charges here. That's what it is. And about Kevin Tiabuchi, you know, want to mean, but what he did, you know, an offense in Ghana. An offense in Ghana. And Tiabuchi not offending our laws. Our laws can deal with you. All that we need to do is to inform the country that you are there. Who you criminal? You say do one thing with Ghana. Then the U.S. government would quickly cause your arrest and repatriate you. That's what it means.
No, so in this matter, yes, I see or no a throw back at judge and say Honyenuga. Is that the best decision? Because they okay, then I just say bet me actually US. But one about Cochino, I was a Ghana judge, you know, you're not judicial secretary, the comma Ghana embassy, and saying what is the process?
They won't say he's trying to play politics out of the whole thing. He's trying to engage the judge. I think the judge very politician be okay. I say waka. Yeah, issue warrant. Who tell you exactly say judge is getting go there. You want the judge to speak? No. You want us to play politics with it? No. That process you be put trigger process. Put trigger an order. It takes process for it to be implemented. It is judge the way they do. That's why pay the IGP, BNI, and the security agencies. So they are now saying the country should be a process. Who trigger the necessary process? No. Then you go after the person.
This is a very interesting matter. How do you expect, say, council, in your 18 years or almost 20 years at the buy, say in the next month, should we take this matter serious? Because you're tired to orders, bisa, especially where somewhat of a almost like an international matter. How do you envisage Bekako end it?
Oh, it's very interesting because you see, there will be diplomacy. Because if the guy is a U.S. citizen, Ghana will tread cautiously. So Ghana Tata U.S. citizen, and you know we have the human rights issues out there. Until you ever find out, say, U.S. citizen. So Ghanaians, the Ghanaian authority will use diplomacy, due process. That's what you do. Maybe. That is why you see it takes time because you must follow due process. What I said, one of the crowd over to me their fact embassy so they are serving U.S. court for them to also look for him into the process. Into that process, the U.S. government must understand what has happened and must ensure that Kevin right is not being abused. But U.S. don't believe in protection of human rights. It is a right, like if you have freedom of speech, freedom of expression, then the U.S. will not allow you to bully their citizens. But once it's borders on criminality, they will also interrogate. What did you say? Did you just express an opinion or you are making you are making remarks that is an attack on the judiciary, which is contempt, and then also you're acting want to destabilize. Miriam, Calvin action now, why you know, or your security threat to our nation is attacking the judiciary, and the way or attacking the judiciary, no, what creating impression in the minds of people say, judges now they are promoting. Judges now almost the cases against the NDC appointees. No, they are doing the bidding of the president and Kadapa, which means that NDC must rise up and fight these judges. Important security, stability. Because look, the moment NDC begin to buy into Kevin allegations, and assertions now, then NDC will not have confidence in the judiciary. Therefore, NDC in that case, almost a year ago court. And is that how you want to run a country? So it is a serious attack on the judiciary. It's not about table 4. It's moved beyond table 4. But now you have moved to opposition discrediting the third arm of government. And we should not sit down for Kevin to do that to our judiciary. We don't destroy our judiciary. You can criticize them. They are not above criticism. But where you want now to destroy it, the foundation, the only institution now, okay, the only institution now, the president, you have to abandon Obintin once year. Okay, near election petition. Oh my, that institution, are you useless? Are you hopeless? So I say, you have to abandon it. Then NDC will say, me, I court Supreme Court. Because when you have Supreme Court judges, then we FPP. If for the FPP, NDC, so Kelvin to be me. I'm expecting the media to start also attacking Kelvin. Me, that's what I'll do. Because judiciary, you cannot come in and destroy the judiciary. If they are criticizing the judiciary, they don't have a problem. We all have issues with the judiciary. Corruption by KB.
Chairman, I want to be lawyer. Guest to the Jimmy, and a host to the Jimmy. Into one we do. So I say guest to Jimmy. Presenter no journalist take your pockets with Jimmy. So you see where we are. Because of Kevin, the media should attack Kevin. The judge, judiciary now, and they are sacrosanct. This is the same judiciary, no moji banche, anybody on TV. So what I'm trying to let you understand, and I say, we have created something, say, the judiciary is untouchable to the point, like somebody like Honyenuga, who is sitting on a high-profile political case, sitting outside and praising the president that he should be given another term. What makes the judiciary a perfect judiciary? We have a Supreme Court judge sitting outside as a chief and telling Ghanaians to go and vote for the sitting president. You want to tell me we cannot read between the lines and tell you that this man wasn't promoted legitimately? Now, before I move forward, what we say as some we see, and all the media houses reported it. Me see media no kumukrono. Time I can Japan can say Obeche or the Kevin Taylor back to America. Every media house reported it. Every media house. Kennedy Japan said he is going to hire the richest lawyer in America to prosecute me. Now, Meme Gunuhufi, oh, he had $9.8 million. Wasiaba. Kennedy Japan, or Tina Net 2 TV, no so. Morrison Powder with Jimmy O. Now, what was on the case, man, with dear we need that. Morrison Powell. Gave for being no more do mobile machine to Morrison Powell to so. Chairman, I want to be lawyer. And I know ebe determine. Mr. Kennedy Castle of America. Eba beji 18 million aji edema to prison. Or we a case, no, what was a journalist who Ghana, Busa Kennedy, and I'll call America court in the NSC. Because majority of the media are tribal fools. And not all of them, but do Jimmy. Into open case way, if it wasn't for people like us and other genuine media houses who were reporting on it, Anka Honyenuga would jail Opuni and Agungu. Adena, no media person in Ghana has been able to ask Kennedy, yet he also could hire the richest lawyer in America to prosecute Kevin. You are taking Kevin to court. You real case in Wahana. Adena, on some fan best splashes, Kennedy Japan lost in America Federal Court. Because they pick and choose. And some judges in Ghana at a point, almost say nobody can touch them because we have stupid media men and women, some of them protecting some criminal judges in Ghana. Let's see. Some of the people in Ghana in our media space, some of them are stupidly defending corrupt judges, some corrupt judges in Ghana till date. Mama can be one day. I didn't want to do this. I'm going to do it. If you know, I am going back to Cheba for story, NCA case, in the weeks to come, I'll prove to you people why Cheba for does not have to be a judge in Ghana. Why the Attorney General, Godfrey Dame, does not have to be the Attorney General. Why a guy called Gary Nimako, he doesn't have to go close to the Supreme Court or go close to any law court. Let me show you their pictures. Let me share me because I knew what I was doing. So was the time I was following this Opuni case. Now me shadie. Now sa NCA case, what I will open up in Ghana, it will bring the judiciary down. My body, me see these people. The Attorney General, Godfrey Dame, make sure to say, what does he know about NCA case? How much money did he take? What you see, Jimmy Ohu? Me. First, na me Jimmy, na me Tomamosa. But me, I will shut you people down. And I'm going to use this Opuni Agongo case as the basis. Ne mama mwati ase say, judges in Ghana, you are not God. Attorney General, I'm asking you one question. Did you take money from anybody? I'm asking Justice Chebafo, did you take money from anybody? I am asking this guy called Gary Nimako. This guy. I am asking him, say, the NCA case, not Chebafo, so Attorney General Godfrey Dame and him, did they take any money from anybody? I wanted to do this, but I was waiting for police case where to end. But I feel I'm maybe Jimmy. You pick on people. You deliberately decide to waste people's time 6 years in court. No basis. Godfrey Dame has no evidence against Opuni. He has nothing. They brought in Honyenuga to deliberately come and jail innocent people. Honyenuga was statement, Attorney General of facts or evidence. I would have jailed Honyenuga, Opuni and Agongo 4 years ago. He has nothing. The Attorney General has nothing on Opuni and Agongo. He has nothing. But a politics. You, the Attorney General, you are the prosecutor, you turn around to say you don't want the judge. You have nothing. It means you were behind the judge, forcing the judge to put some judgment out. The judge could not do it because he did not have anything. How can the prosecutor suggest the judge to leave the case? It is because the prosecutor wanted the judge to do something the judge did not do. Now, maybe NCA case, the money that went into people's accounts, Gary Nimako, Attorney General, and Chebafo, Munim me papa, oh, Muhum first, I'm just a froye. So, what you are seeing with this Agongo Opuni case, and my advice to the new judge they are going to put you on this case. Let me tell you, new judge. Make Kevin Amitiano, I believe in principle. Do the job diligently. If Opuni, Agongo, they are guilty and the fact states it and the evidence are clear, you have every right to jail them. But never try to please a politician. The new judge coming, I am just advising you. We are all Ghanaians. We want to uphold the law. We want the right thing to be done. If you are going to go the Honyenuga tangent, whereby evidences you pick and you drop this and you select and you want the one that will favor the Attorney General, be a judge. The word is just. Make sure the Constitution favors every single body in the issue. The issue is, do not make some people guilty. Do not force people to be guilty. I am not sitting here telling you the next judge coming that force and make sure Opuni does not win. Force and make sure Opuni wins. I am saying, make sure that the law, You stay within the ethics. The facts are stated. Everybody's case is made clean and clear. And at the end of the day, the right judgment is put there. I have no problem with any judge. But some judges have tempted me. And I'll prove to them I can use my platform and facts to make my case. Me say Gary Nimako, Godfrey Dame, Judge Chebafo, you people let your ass open. There are lots of things I have. So because I'm released here, Ghana, no, people will attack people. But this is the time. The judiciary needs cleansing. And I'll clean it. I don't care the warrants that comes. And I'll come to Ghana. But I'll clean the judiciary. So, Opunimu case na muhuno osano. It is because the Attorney General has no facts. The Attorney General has no evidence. The push was coming from the executive through the Chief Justice to the Attorney General to execute this political idea they had from beginning. Let us jail somebody powerful in the NDC to prove a point. But they never had evidence. Did Opuni kill anybody? Did Agongo kill anybody? They were working with people. We have seen farmers who have come to court to justify and testify that the chemicals or those things they got from Agongo's company, they even gave them better yield. Nobody has been able to come with documents and facts to say Opuni or Agongo took this or did that. What do you people need? Massa, I am back to judiciary. I'm saying that I am back and I've shown faces. I've mentioned names. That NCA case, I am now going to reignite it. Such a Judge Cheba was a clean job. I'm going to prove to Ghanaians that wasn't a clean job. The Attorney General is listening. Gary Nimako is listening. And Judge Cheba Fortu is listening. It is time for me to tell my story. It is time for me to prove my story. It is time for you people to know who Kevin Taylor is. And I'm going to do it. I'll be back to pick phone calls.
Apresa ma wo wakaye no bozi nti yensrohwe kwasya shwa yetia so pressa the waka no osro sonsono afi we yenton kwasya ba brofo eden na abata se pata panty wunya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back onufu kebi onufu ke said I mean who Ghana ne dear who ni sika ya frɛ with this year omodi sika kwa kwatwɛhyɛn ama yɛ de yɛse akwa akwarinyen ha Committee ha, and now I walk a club that could take again. So one man with me, and then one said that we am so free back. Snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Adolescent snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onubu Kebi, Onubuke,
We're still live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I'm going to pick calls now. If you're watching me, you can call us on our two lines. I think I have my first caller on the line. Hello, caller. Hello. I'm sorry. I think this line isn't connected. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening, boss. This is Ibrahim on the line, boss.
Ibrahim, go ahead.
Boss, long time. How's
Yeah.
the family?
Everything good.
Boss, we just wanted to find out why the medias are not in Ghana or what. Because we don't see that they are granting Akufo-Addo about some interview or something like that. We don't know what is happening.
We will ask them,
We need
Ibrahim.
to know.
All right, we will ask them why they are not granting interviews. All right, thank you very much, Ibrahim. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Mandela Musuzongoni.
Go ahead, Mandela.
Yeah, Kevin, a quick one. Somehow last week, I think it's a Wednesday or so, within the OBA phone in segment, a lady did friend into the program. I think she was making an allegation as a report for a Maisiano constituency.
I think they have dealt with it. I've spoken to a Ashanti Regional Chairman, Miankasame friend Busano, and he says he has dealt with that matter. Can we move on?
Okay, me and me Maisiano organizer because lady part officer by be as a meeting. Ya better no amana ko ne branch akwa meetings kama mention of meetings kama.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you. All right, okay. That's how it's supposed to be. You react to the issues quickly and you solve it. Nipa episode joining NBC. You people should help. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes. Hello. Kasa, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, your friend Pascal Mikasa fi Italy.
Kasa.
No, I'm from Bisa money stars other spaces. The question is the book now which the Jomama
Green Book no.
Into more so think Green Book no. Ntinka omo so senka ya kuforo na president sa book na anase kuforo ne na dwom na moye ya nka mbe ka se the youth must rise nka me so senka mbe ka se the way na no kuforo dwom pa na woye no nka yam fama bo me na mfanto aso.
It's true.
Se me boa.
Yes.
Nti esro omo show omo dwom yi na nipa ya dwuma pa omo bo na baso.
That's it. Thank you. That's your view. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the dedication you've given Ghana. Now our eyes are open. We really understand what is going on. The nation we are in, I think we are sitting on a time bomb. It is good that you are bringing up all these exposés. We thank you very much for.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the call. All right. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Lawrence Mekasafri, New Jersey. Kevin, you don't know more power about Yamishop. Not no credit. There be a car. No credit. It means it's not credit. Oh, sir, for example, Jim Foya or no say who now delegate court judges in Ghana now then. And now here in the video who say judges Jim point by year any Danny cases were Ghana no. Who now can tell judges some more Jim point by year no. Country to say Ghana. Now say yeah the election petition of Supreme Court. Now it come up a bad book. Look at this nonsense. That's a coca most today. Kevin, yes, a Nema Echo Supreme Court on net. May tell me need to deal Supreme Court. Need to know what the deal of Supreme Court or so I say. And to almost some to buy no one die in Kwasiasana or Modi or Hono. Obianya, no crana woka. No more yano, and yet, and what? Oh, and my country, no, quite true. Could you imagine, say, the whole world, Ghana and Kwana, who pick up their setter, 8 weeks or 5 to be. Uba America, I say, that over citizen were higher. Still, Omubisa or country free. But Omuwa crowd, I say, the name of me a gun and any papa gun and once or more, I say, American because of the best certificate. And so Ghana, I want to look at the best sector, which means me for identify once a way a gun and when you have Supreme Court, now court will into a court for Ghana.
And that's it. Thank you. Thank you, boss. All right, but that's it for your contribution. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Nana was say boss me.
No, sir, sir.
Kevin, I did about a minimum say, once a chalk white pa. Na ade ba kwa homuni se bidie
opa fa bidie botoma esiwo na fa chok tum bidie ni bitimi ayo chok no ma ho aye black demo ubuma still na da so white
yeah
eti Ghana for empanyimfo omupa omunye numbeye bia ade efense no kre enokre omupa omufa kwati kwan no muntaje mensa echi no munye numpa so muye bia jomama Yankopon tiasi obeba back because ene Asante region hana mekra metina me no kasa no Asante region ni pan bebre won ma o ma paba obitimi ka se ene se omudi ba onua ba ene omu kro mu kotwa ba no so mbeto aba na ma se omudi MPP fo kwa yi ba onua dina ba de no man fa la ntamata ma no me menim pa ma panyin bi shai ana me ni di nkomo na me yesa me de me afiwe pa de se maka se metuma ba ma MPP de kama jimi obitam sa de na anase MPP omo disappoint Ghana was no afo you know these honors me mom kura de my imagine say me ma ba pa de se man to aba de na ye ba oni omo de ba yin se ma men to aba ejimi minimi say definitely omo pom nye enchire botoma and this baba back jomama baba back na no kura Nyankopon de namomu ama di Fred intensha wo de ne kosoma omunyedu na obi ya be bia no entimi intensive Nyankopon.
Thank you very much, Jose Bonsu. Thank you. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello caller. Hello.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Kevin, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Yeah, we are different. We are slow. We are powerful. We are more than a man for money. We are tough. We are open. We are biased. In the one and why are they? Our friend John Mahama peace once again. Kevin and Bibi. Hello.
Abi asere with you. Abi asere kasa.
Mr. Omampeni John Mahama say, "So we follow our program now. We are now. Onyai promise require chi di require 90% of the winning. Na only generating Ketian party national executive nyina mu mani nko card dey say dey beto aba no he asama America mini we nti amkasa I won say nso oba kumasi a MPP ni bia chestere bo say Nigeria dey BBC
yeah
yenya video footage a go for tete magu box etiti gum nti omo se bi be sire omo ni dey omo ka na sa enti omo maye ewiase nyina twa picture na nkire say president Mahama ade no wo be di president won sole ya di wo ye bia no me hu sa akonwa wo bo no ye ni na jesu aboa no na MPP for yes enti Nigeria bi be sana no di krono ma boru no mo ka wasa mo aso be ye bi nti omo ofere na nsi fom ye ni abde no Supreme Court ko
Apia Stadium.
On go for a packet of Munko.
Medase.
You quite enjoy my
Apia Stadium Medase pa. Jinaso. Ujinaso. Otimenka. Hello. Apia Stadium. Apia Stadium. Hello. Apia Stadium Safre. Maybe Safre. Apia Stadium. Hello. So Apia Stadium utie mi a Safre. Na me wari kwenti am say Safre. All right. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello. Mr. Ekobeditera.
Yes, I'm Bacha Kasa.
How are you? Let was a pa say Okufa Kufia Duma a year by beto. Na Kufia Duma na me pena da me shiano in person no. William Kevin said, Ukusumiana. Last time, me who not fear my would just complain is traffic congestion. Next, we are coming home. The penna, Benyan baby. Now, Kofiat Mama when in him, Sana, your mama a best union. Real Biana or Yatusumiano. Not a bite, a big big. Nka free to take as pollen day. Not far be more quiet copy at Wufu. That could see breaking quenim no. Obia or call Africos, Doma, breaking Swiatrano. How the end episode to do is United Chip no. Or the fat become work copy no. Neoqua at first focused matter. Ako Sampano, or the far the same route. Round ababeshi chachuma kwaenu ne o chachuma na ofri kumase ba no chachuma nwanchi wherever no odu espolia no so akokopie ya frewe se pastoral center ho na oko so ni business bi e man na papa ye se nyama we nyina ne tema ye property a your mama no me hu jubilation na kufiat mango wani o jubilation ye na obi a oye ye ama ukuro no ye tu da fisu wo bosi na no se kokoti na tuwe ni kurom se whatever you need have congestion ebeko ukoko kesu nyani gap da ko mikaba abachi sunyana market do ipa do so ego change abeko na hold you na bebe mo da sunyana market ya babachi.
But that's it. Thank you very much. But that's it. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I can, sir.
Hey. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes. Hello, caller. Go ahead. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Patrick.
Yo, na me person be catch Ekuya Pokiri say, or a journalist to say, and you know, so no so faster. I don't know, do dear, not gonna phone you also a journalist, no, Kakobisa, lawyer, Pastor Sabano. They say, no, or instigate you, or bad try to say, or instigate you, be some foolish question, and I can't be so no, was so any day. Again, as a journalist, what to be facing Kevin with facts? Kevin, you will do my say, Nano Kana, Sabana critical in Ghana, near Omukoku.
Yes, thank you very much. All right. Okay. Which one am I picking now? My man is a bit my pick away. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
I hope I got your name right, Kevin. Right?
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, like you said, the Adongo Opuni case has taken too long, very long, and for such, this is not it's a criminal case, but it's not a murder case that should take that long. So it's a clear case for reforms, and you have done enough, Kevin. You have done so much that the policymakers, those who are supposed to take your information and run with it and cause the change, are not doing it. So it means your NDC, the people that you are trying to bring them to power, are not helping you. They are not trying to help you move the ball from one point to another point. Right? So I ask myself, Kevin, what's your end game? What's your end game? What's your end game right now? Because God is there. And you are right, these judges are not God. But we cannot say that. We need to hold these judges accountable. And it's human beings who are supposed to hold these judges accountable. In America, as you and I, we live here, we know that it's the Senate that removes judges. In Ghana, it's the General Legal Council. So if
the General Legal Council, the Chief Justice is the chairman at the General Legal Council.
Yes, so it means it's compromise. It's a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
How the Chief Justice chair a committee that would take action on the judge. It's the Parliament that's supposed to do that. I'm saying on this contempt case that this judge is holding you against, it's wrong. And these are some of the rules that we need to change in our judicial system. We need to change these rules.
Thank you very much, sir.
If you make a comment, okay.
Oh, go ahead. Just finish up. Just wrap up.
Yeah, let me wrap up. So if you make a comment outside the courtroom, outside the four corners of the courtroom, it shouldn't affect the judge. It shouldn't affect how the judge is going to rule. So these are some of the rules that we need to change, and we need to remove these contempts. So are you going to tell me that NDC, when NDC comes to power, are they going to help move the country forward by removing these contempt rules and putting in place better rules that will move the country forward?
It's a good question.
Are they going to do that?
Good question. Thank you very much, sir.
Please,
all right.
hold them accountable. Hold them to their feet, please.
Thank you. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead, boss.
Hello, Kevin. I'm saying.
If you have a call.
Mercedes Papa.
Mercedes Papa is saying.
Wait a Mercedes.
Mercedes is here. What is saying? What is saying?
So Obenya 8. This month Obenya 8, 31st.
31st of this month.
Aye.
And Mercedes Papa. I was supposed me birthday gift ba. Enti Mercedes Papa. Bra Facebook me official page no. Now best send me message or say when Mercedes Papa. Or they send a personal message or
mini Facebook.
Obia wife knew an abibi. Not send a number bra. Na me am friend am the Mercedes in Dinkomo. Why? Not the birthday. No. Yes.
Nah, the reason why me friend say maybe I will also say only team you know. Normal my wife cry na bemobu because me obi ana me try bonten pa na because of who you know I say me wa bonten cry no mo friend me say Kevin Apabe na me dimrika na ma befie enti ada ona so say Ghana for nye serious oya say onu team e kona adwuma no kwa unye bio no na enya ya din ya
it's not Mercedes na say what at bonten na say what at bonten Mercedes
me tatra bonten
na say o say twachi
me mafie
enti wonti ya nja issue
enti we asa no me wa fi say why say yeah me queen say be kwa bonten
okay me ya nja issue ro enti wa kefie be that Mercedes, how are you doing? Good. I'm going to call your dad, and on your birthday, I'm going to send you a gift. Huh?
Okay.
All right. Have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
Thank you too. Mercedes Papa. Now, Mama show chain me. Yeah. Me try her to me who number. Wait. Yeah. Me movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, Mercedes Mommy. I think I can see your number here. Wait. 4 2 Ojugba. My number here, last number here, 83, right?
Yeah. 83.
Okay. 83. All right. Into my fremo, I'll give you guys a call before Mercedes' birthday, and then I'll also send my birthday gift. Why? Thank you very much, family.
You want no? All right,
Bibio.
Mommy, I got your name.
Mercedes, Mercedes. Oh, Mercedes. Hello, caller. Hello. Mercedes. Oh, Mercedes, been 8 years, huh? Okay. Hey, Mercedes. Yeah, me started showing a Mercedes Sakrao. It's nice, though, right? Hello? All right. Okay. My man for another call. Huh? Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, boss.
Yo, Pastor Kevin Taylor, Yamisha,
Yamisha, go ahead.
Oh, Mantio, I France are grouping me, Casa Filbrekum. Now, you know, Mantio, a gun, Hano, me said that Central for a while, do an anya, no kind of crepa, me Srinina, a Druba been only for your man, no maniaje. No maniaje pa, Kevin Taylor, who you're shooting for, no maniaje pa, only in this for me. Na sɛ woyɛ in this for san sɛ wonɔ kora o kan te ni tie ɛfa aba wom sɛ deɛ na nipa na yɛ a yɔ no deɛ ɔka nyinaa yɛ nɔkorɛ na asante regin baa na da bia wota bɔ na yi sɛ ɔde sɛ deɛ ana se mama
ekwecha
wo sɛ na okura bibi ɔsɛ bolo o sɛ so bolo no sɛ da bɔ din sɛ bolo ya no bolo no wo sɛ ye di se frigo light ni ho a wo se light ho asem te na oba abonten light ni ho a so bolo na ekura wo no ye frigo na wo yifrie ni atwem na gal gada fo ama se ekura de okura ba
VR chekwecha all right let me stop that say ekwecha VR cho yes so bolo no e se frigo ba ntumi nom se sia no ukonya so bolo ni free he na ekwecha ewia ketekete guta so bolo a so ntumi mbodi wo so na ofre toye hello caller ekwecha Juliju hello caller ready apia stadium
yes sir
waha thank you very much mempese be di nkomo we ache dem kan oti ase mempese ye be call back to go and start whatever and whatever. Apia Stadium, Mijina baby can one sama winning. Ujina baby come and some name Nima winning. Mijina baby can one some na enima winning. Ujina baby come and one some na enima winning. Nipa to me kasa na no pa. Nipa to me out of excitement. Utumika baby wanopa. I want to put this case to rest. And I'm reading NMC4 statement about Nana Jantua in Semeba any other day. I just want you, as a senior brother, just put this case to rest and apologize to Nana Jantua. Then let this go. Meaning, so what can one be? Just do it within 10 seconds. Not a some way. Omwa, almost they are reading too much meanings into it. Not mean yan clear some way. Na ubian fana samonko.
What coming? I hope majority of journalism bloggers ATU. The show him at the same way we are seeing now. Baby, Kevin Taylor, ni pe follow 10 million the follower. The other share and can't change me say. Me share people no me who social me ma me read ma me na also o na o aka me we are seeing na. Bia omu ankasa kra na bia efa ho kojojo anto network multimedia no omu read the wom do mu read no we are sama me kra ira kira se won se me nya de brofo dia me kan say me gira Kevin Taylor network usual akan we are seeing na say me paminu ya kojojo anto o insha FM multimedia e chew say Kevin enya me pese me sole obi 51 plus age ame wo me nyini mi nsa na bia me sole afa aka sama journalist so en common obi ni me di fo so na nipa na record me na politics mu nkomodi ode ko damage me
eno ano
ti me gira Kevin Taylor network so Kevin Taylor me sere multimedia ne Kevin Taylor ukusi kuri na busuafo Jimmy ne multimedia ko si twum se minua enye de kore da ana utiete puzo amanka so kwaje bribe me si obi nsan twum
apia menko kwa dia waye no waye amame
menko
waye amame
waye di papa se obi kura beka se ka pa na makwa ma obi aka asema pa kojojo anto achew eno kire se Kevin Taylor waye di papa ni pamini kojojo anto achew en ni pa hwe mu trans media committee ase wan no mu hwe mu asemo ma hwe mu ma jaje se enya ne kure ne kure trodo se kojojo anto aminyira hono me di mania ko nso bi man bribe buddha
Apia Stadium and
the Bible
a respectful power for what you have done and I know out of respect to my judge me that's also thank you very much
also
all right okay so mama yen finish the show no with about 2 calls now yen finish hello caller.
Yeah, hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Go ahead. I'm good.
Good. I just have a quick question for you. When would you have the chance to literally allow NDC supporters or sympathizers to call in to basically put the NDC to book? In other words, meaning that the NDC is disappointing not only NDC members, but disappointing Ghanaians in this fight against what these people are doing. So when we are hearing things like what the EC did in Parliament the other time, and we don't hear anything at all coming in from the NDC members, then we feel like the NDC is also in cahoot with these MPP people.
You are very right. And in fact,
it makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. You are very right. Now, what I want to say is, today, the NDC majority in Parliament released a statement on this Ghana card issue. And they were emphatic about it, that they are not going to support this. Now, I think what we have to be talking about is these are things that the media has to talk about more.
I agree.
It's looking more like the NDC is struggling. And I say when they're struggling to get a space to send their message. The media is not on their side. And the honest truth is the media is not on the side of the NDC. The biggest mistake the NDC made, and they've been making consistently, is not investing in the media. They need to understand that for a party's message to go out there positively, you need the media outlets. At this point, the NPP have a lot of radio stations, and that is what majority of the NPP MPs, ministers do. they flood the system with radio stations that they can manipulate minds. So the NDC, technically, they are struggling to get their feet in there. Boss, let's be real here. You've been following me and you've been calling. I know your voice. The ladies, they love your voice, and that one I'm very jealous about. But the honest truth here is, if I shut this down, we all know it's going to affect the NDC. Now, what the NDC needs to do, in fact, if you say the NDC, the ordinary NDC needs information. They need it. Those people down there, they need the information. We went through this green book and I explained and showed pictures of every single page in the green book and what the NDC did.
Right.
No media house in Ghana would take that time to do that. There were so many people on this platform who were surprised because that was the first time they are hearing green book and even seeing what is in it. And some part will blame the communication. But the issue is, if you send people out to different media houses, they are not going to give you time to take your time and explain what you guys have done to the people. So they have hurt themselves in a way by not investing a lot. Because every country you go, we have the pro and Democrats radio or TV or news channel. We have the pro Republican. It's there. You need to build it. That's how you sustain your message. True. So at this point, I think they should be learning from their mistakes. You get the opportunity, you thump your authority in the system. Your presence should be felt through platforms like these and to be sending the message out there. But I know, there's one thing I know, boss. The NDC are on the ground. The NDC are not visible today because the platforms don't want to give them that light. And I know for a fact that they are on the ground. And there's one thing I can promise you. With General Asiedun Ketia, I know that they are on the ground. And you are right.
Good.
In 2024, you will see some people in the NDC come on this platform. I have told you, they have to create their Facebook pages and have Facebook Lives for us to pick them on Loud Silence TV. And that is the way it should go. That's a great idea. So I've told their communication, they should have, every communication member of the NDC should have a social media platform that they will go live. And our job is to just put it on the TV for them. For the people to know, we have the reach, we have the numbers. If they cannot build TV stations now, there is a channel that is bigger than GBC, and this is the channel. So they should be strategic because everyone should have their constituency. And when I say constituency, people they are targeting to send a message to. So this question is very, very valid. And I promise you, 2024, you'll be seeing a lot of NDC appearance on this platform. Faces, their communication director should be here almost every week to be explaining the party's strategies and how they are sending their message and the message and the targets. And these are things that I've told people. I'm not going to shy away. I'm never going to say I want the NDC to come back to power. And that is what I'm doing. I'm not going to sit here and say all politicians are the same. At least this book should give me that confidence that at least the NDC, they have something that we can benefit from. And that is why I am pushing the NDC to come back to power. So your question is very valid.
We appreciate it.
I'll do my part and make sure this works out.
Appreciate that.
Thank you very much. The ladies are saying that, say something small before you go. I'm reading a message.
Oh my goodness.
Say Merry Christmas to everyone. Oh, no, Merry Christmas is bad. Say Valentine's Day. Say Happy Easter. Say a Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Thank you very much, sir. Happy Easter. You girls not dogging me. I'm going to go for nice boys. Girls not dogging me. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Guy, boss. Man, say mami kasana guy ne kasana. Your voice in your idea. Application for you. Your voice in your. All right, go ahead.
You, Kevin, Michael, leave if you're the Richala.
Michael, go ahead.
One say Nana Kufado and they or stress Brofo and Kassan night Omomayeska.
Yeah.
Kevin, Nkumfo ya bano. Why you imagine to be beer work on mobile chafa and they are sharing it. Tell me, I am an artist. Or designing. Do you know, say, currently, Flasker House, even green grass near Wahono, or Master Sadiko. For the past 3 months, I'm monitoring that thing.
Oh, my Sadiko say, I could do a biffy.
Oh, what the coffee? Akadaba kwa ebenyania ube wuti MPP ni bia kitani politank ubi se musa dan ya omo kwa akochapo no dan asa
That's the only thing left today in Ghana. They have said almost everything. Say, what a green book here, okay, what the MPP for? I'm telling you, they will share it. They are ready to share everything in Ghana.
Thank you very much, Michael. Michael, right. But as Michael, all right. Thank you very much for calling. And the who's a girl, no. There's any appetition for put the media near kakra. Now, mom voice is appetition for no. Jack, what the end of because guy, you buy here. Hello, Kevin, how are you doing? Jack, girls not dogging me. Hey, there's a deep Joe. There's an ancient come on, many and get this a guy about the my voice near the kakra. I say, or the name of DHD. I'm a faster now, quite a voice any more the chamber. Yes, you trouble. There's some girls I will have there also, my love, but there's something in our voice, no. But time I got about Miss left me and kakra. The other day, one and sa. That's our quadro two dear. There's in Guasia too. Also, hello, Kevin. I'm so hello. How you doing? Say, yeah, I cross me hado. All right, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Taylor. Tomorrow is Thursday. No show on Thursday. Ochina, Meja Manko almost so any on Bay here. Into Ochina, we are not here. I hope tomorrow is Thursday though. Yeah, and Wednesday. Into Ochina, no, we're not having a show. We'll be back on Friday. I swam before any a bantama for Friday quiz or yeah, the rules in about to a Facebook on without all due respect page, you know, so namu who rules no and sana Friday no swami any bantama 10 questions so be winning no a dollar prize na much say the mope near the sikano aba bantama anas swami abeye the osie. It's been a pleasure being on this platform with you, wonderful people. I really appreciate your time. It's about time we all understood that John Dramani Mahama tomorrow will be launching his comeback. And then I know, say, the whole Ghana will be watching. Ochina, be on Loud Silence TV from morning till evening. John Dramani Mahama, he has done it before. He's back to rebuild. These people have destroyed the nation. But John Mahama never complained. He always did the job. He's back to build. And let's all come together as one people and build this nation together. He has done it before and he will do it again. Ladies and gentlemen, John Dramani Mahama should be the flag bearer of the NDC. John Dramani Mahama should be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. I'm not reaching out to only NDC people. I'm reaching out to Ghana. Let us, I didn't say let the NDC, let us unite. Let us come before each other, speak to each other, and have this understanding that we will need somebody to lead, to build. Ghana is for all of us. We all cannot be president. One person should lead. And we believe from the works of John Dramani Mahama, things he's done, all the developmental projects in Ghana, he has shown he's a leader that when we rally behind as Ghanaians, CPP, PPP, KKK, CNN, MPP, NDC, he will take us to the promised land. John Dramani Mahama is the unifier. John Dramani Mahama will bring some decency in Ghana. Tomorrow, he'll be live on Loud Silence TV. We will watch his launch and we will make sure that the message sings. My name is Kevin Taylor. It's been a wonderful night. I really appreciate your time. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. You are a messenger. You are a messenger. And let's make sure our message sings. Good night. Be good. God bless you. God bless Ghana. God bless every single individual watching me tonight. Have a wonderful night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Traveling from this land, we are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land, we are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko. Mata, Siba, Aluka. We are traveling from this land, on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I?